Hello? Hello, people. Hello, people of the world. Adventurers, wizards, fighters, and bards. Hello, hello. There is my face. This is my face. Okay, today I would like to work on swimming. Swimming is something that we have in game, but it's a bit broken. And swimming, I don't even know if I have it in my list here, but yeah, improve swimming. Yeah, I think on swimming we have some problems, definitely. There is an Unreal mission that was created a long time ago, as you can see. Because it still has the other background. Right? It still has the other background. Can I... It's not possible, eh? It's not possible. Okay. I wanted to reuse this one, but it seems to not be possible because... Let me see. I think there is an invert, right? There should be a color invert. Wow, I put the black... the dark theme on Windows, but now these things disappear. You see, color invert actually worked fine. I don't know, I cannot really stand anymore the white backgrounds. For whatever reason, my old eyes cannot get it anymore. So this is a very old file. It was created a few years ago, I don't know, but there were just a few settings, as you can see. Part of the post-processor and all of that. So added post-process volume, blah, blah, blah. Miscellaneous color, depth of field. So we created a post-process volume that is actually, yes, inside the swimmable areas. Now, what I'm thinking is, because at the moment we have always to play, we need to place two volumes. One is a physics volume that is basically slowing you down and making you fly like in midair. And then there is another one. There is another one. There is another one that is the visual effect. Okay, so basically in every place where we have where we can swim, we need to place these two volumes, right? Now, I mean, I think it's fine. I think we can... The problem will be reverse, because in reverse means that I need to place volumes everywhere, right? But I think we can do it. I think we can do it! Yeah, we go. Hello, we go to the swimming pool on Saturday. Easy. Easy swimming pool. Now, let me just recap where we are. Where we are and what we can do. And I don't know if I want to test it in a separate project. I think testing in a separate project will not help me too much because, well, in theory, yes, because I think I can understand a bit better. I think we had a swimming project, no? But I don't remember if we were just named. I mean, if it was really named on swimming or underwater or something. Let me see. Vision effect, water test. It was a water test. Maybe 1 year ago. Maybe. You thinking my tiger as a swimming pool? I don't know if tigers really like the water. I mean, they can swim, yes, but do they stay in the water a lot? I have a crocodile friend that likes swimming pools a lot. No, this water test was, I remember this one, No, this one was the test for the new rivers and lakes, right? The new rivers and lakes. It's a very different, matter. So it's definitely not this map. I don't remember. I think, yeah, we were discussing with this guy at the time. Rotate object. I'm just checking all the projects that we have. There is one that triggers my memory, but object interaction, mini game, mini project, marketplace, instance, import light. Could also have been deleted because I'm creating so many of these ones that track and plane, dynamic combat, drawing toolkit, dice rolling, custom movement, corner example. There is one called blank project. Unfortunately not. Okay, so it seems that we don't have that project. Maybe we can recreate it. Probably would be a good idea. But one of the issues is that it needs to be with advanced locomotion, because we use advanced locomotion. The head on the library of your avatar, you see that is exactly as big as that. It's exactly as big as the box, so it's perfect. No, it's a perfect box. So where do we have one? We have one, for example, in BD Road 2 for sure. So the current known issues are, okay, let's say known issues. The current known issues are no transition from air to water. So basically, if you jump into the water, you will not swim, right? You will just stand there. While if you walk into the water, then you will properly swim. And that is the first thing we need to fix. The second thing is that it's really hard to move up and down. I mean, it's basically impossible to move up and down. And the third thing I think is a bit of a push, you know, like sprint or or jump, you know. So how to manage the sprint or the jump into the water, because at the moment it's doing nothing. So you just press jump, but it's doing nothing because it's considered you are into the air. But I think I would like, you know, to have a bit of a push so that you can move quicker. So if we go, yes, if we go there. So in our nice Delver village, that one day will be populated, there is also a Delver lake, right? This one. And the Delver lake actually has a water effect. And he has a vision effect, right? Hello, who joined? Oh, I didn't see it. Fuck. Can you tell me what happened? I didn't see it, and maybe it was a Patreon? I don't know, maybe it was a Patreon. Because the Patreon are the only one that I don't see in this list. What was that, boys? You were not. It was a Patreon, eh? Yes, it was a Patreon. So, thank you for the Patreon. Very nice. Thank you. And welcome. Welcome. You can download the game right now, which is great. So, I'm not very interested in the effect at the moment. I'm more interested in the swimming result, right? And in theory, all the standard controls are working also on swimming. So you can press your WASD, you can press your, you can move your mouse, the camera, and everything. The only problem is that I think you are considered. I think you are considered in air, right? When you are swimming. So yeah, this thing is not easy, eh? I tell you, it's not easy. We really need to think about it a bit, but I'm not touching this ALS. Yeah, you see. You see that swimming is here. And in theory there are connections, right? There are connections between in air and swimming, grounded and swimming. But it seems that the only one that works is this one. And I don't understand why. Because it is correct, is if character movement is equal to swimming. Now, character movement mode. Now, is this movement mode something that I have? Yes, movement mode is actually the standard Unreal movement mode. So I have to remember how I did this thing. So there is a first post-process volume, which is a physics volume, and then there is another one which is Yeah, there is a physics volume. There should be a post-process volume as well. Yes, this one. So physics volume 1, post-process volume 1. Okay. So these are the two. Post-process volume 1. Now in this post-process volume 1, we are changing the scene color. Okay. I think we were changing also the vignette or something. No, we are not. Huh? Okay, but anyway. Now, where is this connected? I don't remember anything. I don't remember where is this connected. If this is connected in my... I mean, it should be my character BP in theory. But I really don't remember where is that. Okay. Let me search swimming and see if we find it. In theory, there should be a transition. I don't know if he's here or if he's in the C++. Okay, there is one definitely in ALS. So he's only in ALS. Huh? Okay. Okay. Player right movement input. Get current movement mode. Movement event swimming. If movement is grounded or in air. Get player movement input. Get player forward movement. Default camera. Would be interesting to understand if when we are swimming we are actually in this location or we are in this location. That would be kind of interesting to know. On movement mode changed. On movement mode changed. If movement mode equal to swimming. Yeah, my problem is where do we switch? I don't remember where do we switch. That's my issue. Where do we set the movement mode to swimming? Because these are all if, but there is no... There is no place where this is getting set. I don't remember anything. I don't remember where we do it. Because here... I mean, here we have this, okay? But we also have movement mode equal to move swimming. So in theory, we should have, you know, this somewhere. But we don't. So I don't understand exactly how that happens. How that happens. Because again, in the level, we have only the post-processor. Should I go back and check my previous videos on swimming and understand how we did it? Because I don't remember. Let me see if this one is a special blueprint. No, you see, this one are not special blueprint. This is just a standard physics volume, right? This is just a standard physics volume. And this one is flagged as a water volume, right? This one is flagged as a water volume. So in theory, there should be an overlap event, right? Overlap begin and overlap end. There should be a begin overlap and an end overlap somewhere. Begin overlap. Character overlap event. Begin overlap. Player NPC mount or pet. Which, by the way, this piece of code, I have no idea what is about. The interaction message. Okay. Sector volume. Sector volume. What is the sector volume? I think sector volume is a leftover from a long time ago, where I wanted to do sectors with triggers. Yeah. This one in theory should be deleted. It's not used by anyone. I mean, it is empty, so, but in theory it should be deleted. There is no need of sector volume. Yeah, I don't understand how we transition. If we actually do an overlap, if we have an overlap event or not. Begin overlap. I did it very long time ago and my memory is so. Character BP. Yeah, because the only on component begin overlap we have it here. Let me search water volume. Because maybe we do a check on water volumes. Maybe we do a check if it's a water volume. Water sound. Yeah, you see that we have a water sound, for example, right? Which is the one that is played when play 2D sound. If movement is equal to movement swimming. Yes, but who triggers this? That's my question, is who is triggering this? Right, I understand this. I understand this, but I don't understand when we go into move swimming. And if I search move swimming, unfortunately, it's never set. So, or I changed, maybe I changed ALS, maybe I changed ALS and I added swimming. But no, it's the same. No, it's the same. It's the same code. Yeah, we are scanning it already. Is this e-movement mode? Maybe it's done by the engine actually, because since we have a water volume, maybe it knows that we are in swimming mode. Yeah, that's possible, because there is a standard Unreal flag. So so probably it's done. Yeah, I think so. Probably it's done by this. when we have water volume, through, the engine is probably switching to movement mode swimming. That's very possible. Unreal Engine, water volume, swimming mode. I think it's switched automatically. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Difficulty is that when you enter the water volume, go into swimming mode. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Is this? Okay, let me just capture this information because otherwise we will forget it again. So the question is, if you enter a water volume, if the character enters a water volume, it goes into swimming mode, right? Into swimming mode, and the water volume is flagged here under character movement in the physics volume, right? So it's inside the physics volume. Okay, so that's good. And so this one, water volume. And then in our ALS we have yeah, so I think the transition is ensured 100%, because then in ALS we have in ALS, yes, in ALS, if I search swimming, right, we have this grounded to swimming, right, and this arrow is if movement mode equal to swimming, and this may happen if I'm grounded. It happens if I'm in air, and now the only problem I have is that I don't know if I have to. I don't know if I am in a jump situation, right? Jump to land. Jump to in air. Movement state. So if he's not, wait, if he's not in air, he goes into this. No, that's confusing. Why? If he's not in air, from here, right, from jump, if he's not in air, it goes into in-air transition. And movement state. Then I need to connect it here. Then I need to connect it here, I guess. Yeah. I think that this arrow should actually be connected in another place. Wait, I don't know if I want to delete it or if I want to just... Can I connect it? No. I cannot change this arrow position, that would be too... Well, maybe there is a start and end. Trigger threshold, notify. No, it seems I don't have additional. No. It seems I have to redo it. But it's okay. Basically, it will be like this. If movement state is not in air, enter transition. By the way, I don't understand what is this movement state. I think this was a placeholder, right? I think it was a placeholder, this movement state. I don't think this movement state is a real state. I think this movement state is nothing. So I think I should remove it. And can transition via the movement state conduit. I mean, do they want to... Do they want me to keep movement state and then go from movement state to swimming? Because, you know, my problem is that when I'm falling, I may hit the water. And so it's basically from falling that I would like to connect to swimming. So I don't understand. I don't understand if I need to connect Unreal Engine, ALS swimming. How to add swimming to ALS? Yeah, I think I've seen this already, but I was super confused. I've seen this already? No, I didn't see it already. No. Wait. Relax. So this guy's just coping. But he's using Easy Swim. Fuck no. Is a plugin. Is a pay plugin. I think, yeah, it's a marketplace. It's a marketplace thingy. ALS swimming system. Okay. Yeah, but this guy also is another marketplace thingy. Okay. We need someone with a solution. Let me do Real Engine, ALS, or maybe let me do Advanced Locomotion, and then we want to understand the movement state. Right? We want to understand that movement state. If they actually keep it or if they don't keep it. I think that is not. It's not easy to find. It's not easy to find. Nah. Nah, seems that maybe there is, but it's hard to find because there are a lot of plugins. There are a lot of plugins, and the plugins have additional, you know, dependencies, and I don't want to do that because that will be very complex. It is actually the previous version, but I don't think it makes a lot of difference. Oh my god. Can I search in the page swimming, please? No? Impossible? Okay. Impossible. Why I cannot search swimming? Fuck it. Maybe it's not there. Wow, this thread is like... This thread is like infinite. I may ask directly, or I can just do some tests, but if I could understand it would have been better, I guess. Oh my god. This page, bro. This page. Is a single thread with all the posts of advanced locomotion in like 5 years. Wow. Okay, I think he finished. And he didn't find swimming in this page. Okay, GG. GG! I also have a Discord where of advanced locomotion. Let me check there 1 second. There is a Discord on advanced locomotion where tutorials. Let me see if I search swimming into this thing. Swimming. Swimming. I'm checking in the... I see no answers. I see 0 answers actually. Seated driving, mounted, swimming, climbing makes sense as a new locomotion mode. I would like to still add a layer overlay on top of swimming. Do you guys think... there's been some discussion. No answers, boys. No answers. If you put your swimming state inside those overlay states, then it's gonna play on top of the base. But if you can have the separate state completely but still overlay support, which you can have no one, I mean, a lot of people speculating, you know, and saying, ah, maybe this, maybe that, but no one that actually did it. No way. No way. Let me see, I found something maybe. I found something. Add swim to U4 ILS mannequin. Let's see if he add also the... mantling, wait, is adding a new what? A new movement state, grander in air, mantling, right? Okay, this one I think I did. Okay, I think this is probably what we need, but I need to understand if he's adding on character move changed. On character move changed. Wait. Character BP. On character move changed. Swimming. BPI set movement state. Yes, this one is basically what I have. What I have here. On movement mode change, I think it's exactly the same one. The difference is that here is in blueprints, but we have it in C++. But it's basically the same. Swim. Okay, that's fine. Add water. Okay, that we don't care at all. Carrigan movement. Okay, that we don't care at all. Some movement mode swimming. Okay, there is a custom body. That's fine. All of this is fine. But my problem is the transition. Character movement. Okay, here is creating the blend space, but that we have already. Wait. So what is doing here? He's really having a new swimming state, huh? Swim state, swim. Okay. But did it just to play the anime? It does it in a bit of a different way. It does it a bit in a different way, because in my case, I do it, but I mean, we can also try it this way. Only update if character is valid. Get right pine owner sequence. Oh my god, why so complex? That is for the rotation, I guess. Get forward vector, but basically it's not adding it into the states, huh? So is transition into the swimming state actually works? Okay, so this is what we need. This is what we need. And seems that this guy did it. Okay, there are few problems. He's using a different version of ALS. Because we have the C++ version, is using the blueprint version, but it's not that different, okay? I mean, logically it's the same. Logically is the same. Now, the only part that I'm confused is when he managed to... yes, I think it's here, because this part is done completely differently in the version I have. I don't think there is any more this BPI set movement state. I think this function does not exist. Because this is inside ALS base character BP, which in our case is... this class, right? And here on character move mode changed, we don't have an on character, we have an on movement mode change, which is exactly the function I was in now, right? And this one, based on the movement mode, is setting the movement state, right? Now, it's kind of true that we don't set the movement state to swimming, huh? Can I set the movement state to swimming here? Is there a movement state swimming or not? No, there is not. So basically, it will be considered in air. Yeah, and I think that that's the difference. So the way that guy does it is that he's adding a new ALS movement state, which is called swimming. And because, because I had a similar problem, right? I had a similar problem with sit on chair and sit on ground, right? And actually, I solved it just by attaching from grounded my new state, right? And so I thought I could do the same also for swimming. And actually, between here and here, it works. Where it doesn't work is between here and here. And so the idea is probably that I need to... But I don't understand why we have this movement state. If it's grounded, it goes back there. If he's not grounded, he can enter the transition. So basically he's going into this guy. And this guy has nothing. So I don't know if this thing was just a placeholder or... So, yeah, what he's doing is adding a new ALS movement state that is called swimming. And here is connecting the swimming to the new movement state swimming. Okay, so that's what it's doing. In our world, that would mean to extend this movement state, right? I don't know why it's saying generated. Okay, this. Adding swimming. We can do it. We can do it. It's not a problem. We can do it. We can add it there. And then switch to swimming state when we are okay. Then let's assume that we did that. Let me see what it's doing next. Okay, it's adding the water, but the water is not our problem. All of this is useless to us because we have it already. So all of this is useless, but wait a second. He's setting the movement mode to, but it is the standard character movement mode, right? So yes, that is what the engine is doing when we enter in a water volume. So that should be okay. And then here is changing the way. Okay, let me see. Use control design rotation. Yeah, but you have to do it only when you are swimming, no? Then here it does all the blend thingy. Okay, and here is where it does the other piece. Okay. Wait. Here is where it does the other piece. So inside ALS and MBP, he's adding a new state machine. And he's calling it swim. Now this one will be a bit harder for me because I don't know, because in our world I think is the state swim, right? So I think that this one is the one that this one I think is this one that I have here, because the difference is that this version is different, but logically should be the same. So it is just connecting the blend space. And here is ensuring that, let me see how it triggers it. Probably triggers it if the movement state is... Blend poses. So probably it's blending the normal one with the swimming. Okay, what is the active value? What is the active value? The active value it promotes to a variable. Okay, swimming. I see. Okay, so and then in swimming it probably triggers it into the overlap or whatever. It's not very easy for me to grasp because I don't understand fully ALS. And so I don't understand exactly the layers that are going through this thingy. But basically, the difference to what we have is that is setting the ALS character into a different movement mode, right? And I don't know exactly what that is going to do. Because here we are checking movement state. We are not checking movement mode. So movement state. Ah yes, movement state. Wait. We are checking movement state, huh? No, we're checking movement mode. We are checking movement mode. So we are basically skipping one step, right? So we're just saying, yeah, we're just skipping one step. So we are not having a specific movement state in ALS for swimming. We are just using the base character movement mode. You see, because we go through character movement, we don't go through ALS. But I think that pretty much is the same. I think my problem is only the transition. I think I understand it a bit better now, but I think that this in-air swimming is probably useless. I think what I need to have a fall swimming. And I don't know if there is a swimming fall, because actually it's impossible, right? It's impossible that happens. You can swimming grounded, but you cannot swimming fall unless well, depends. Maybe there is a waterfall and you are going down. Yeah, I think it's still possible. I think it's still possible to do a swimming fall. Yes, I think it is. So now in these two lines I need to replicate whatever I had here, right? So I need to say if my character is swimming and if my character is not swimming, right? Para pam, para para pa pa para pam. Okay. So I think it is basically doing the same thing. It is basically doing the same thing. Because the only thing I want to test is that I can properly transition from let me just see if I can delete some maps, even if I touched many of them, but I would like to delete a few, like for example all these ones, because all these ones I didn't change, right? So we can delete them without any issue. And also this one we can delete, this one we can delete. I think all this one we can delete. We didn't touch. So we just load in quicker. Okay. Let me just see what happens with that connection. Now that I understand a bit better what we are doing, and it seems that what we are doing is correct anyway. I think the Patreon that we received was probably an existing one, because I don't have any new... I don't have any new notification for today. There was a notification of 3 days ago, but maybe it arrived now. Maybe it took a bit to load in. Now the other one that I would like to have is when I'm using... But anyway, no, forget about that. Okay. So we can log in. The character doesn't make any difference. It's exactly the same. Uh-oh. We loaded into a map that doesn't exist. No, it's BD Road 2. BD Road 2, I have it. BD Road 2, I have it, right? Maybe I just need to teleport there. Maybe let me close the adventure of yesterday. This one. So if we go Delver, right? Let me go Delver. Hello, Shadow TJ. Good evening. So if we search I think it's this way. I don't know why we have wrong lights, but probably because this one has been modified and has not been relit. So I think that's why we have all the black, the blackness. So the point is that if I enter by walking, right, by walking, then I go in swim mode, right? But if I jump in, okay, now works. Now works. Okay, so that's good. So that was probably the missing connection then. Let me try again, maybe from here. No. You see that doesn't work? I don't know why. Sometimes it works, and obviously it's night just to be annoying. Let me go day. I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That I have no idea. Like now, it's like if the character is falling down instead of swimming. Right? But it looked like from here. No, it's the same. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. So the transition doesn't work. The transition between falling and transition doesn't work. Will be nice to know in which state we are, but I don't know how to debug this. I don't know how to debug it, actually. I don't know if I can always reset on entry. Whether or not the state will always reset the state on re-entry regardless of remaining weight. Reset on entry. Jump is always reset on entry. You know, my problem is that... Okay. Let me try it again. If I enter like this, you see that the guy is swimming, right? And it is very consistent, so it never breaks. At least for my testing, it never breaks. In my testing, it never breaks. If I jump... Well, I need to jump in a place that actually... You see? If I jump, it stays into the falling mode. It stays in falling mode. So it's like if the transition here doesn't happen, right? Let me try to because I don't know if he's going here. I think he's going here probably when he's coming out, because this one is coming out of. This one is if he's not in here. In theory, when the character is falling, is in air, right? So this fall, right? This fall happens when based on this. So yeah, if he's in air, it starts falling basically. If he's in air, this is an in-air transition, but there is the jump, which is getting generated directly. And then this one, this line I don't understand. This line I don't understand. It's a line that goes in transition to land. So this is a transition state. And basically happens only if the character is grounded. Yeah, so is a transition state that says if you are now grounded, go there, right? And so it should be the same here. If after the jump you are not in air, you go in an in-air transition, and that is where I don't understand really. But okay, let me just try to do this. So we have it only also between these two states, okay? So we can say if he's swimming, go to swimming. And if he's not swimming, exit from swimming. Right? But I'm not convinced that what I'm doing is correct. I mean, the fact that it works when you are walking kind of makes me feel good, because it means that the transition happens, right? The transition, I mean, for swimming is the only place where we have the swimming animation, right? We don't have it in any other place. So for sure it's going through this. For sure. So it means that for sure he arrives here from grounded, right? So when he's on the land and he's on grounded, he execute this line and he's checking if from grounded is going to swimming, right? So if the movement mode is swimming, and then he goes into this state and plays the animation. So this transition is perfect. The problem is when I'm jumping, because when I'm jumping, in theory, if I'm no more in the air when I'm jumping, if I'm no more in the air, I should go in fall. Yeah, this is what I don't understand. Why this fall is connected here? I don't get it. Fall loop. Why this fall is connected to this, assuming that this is, you see the entrance, how he enters if it is not in air. And this is what is confusing me so much. Why this transition state is not in air and then it goes into fall? I mean, obviously is in air to go to fall. This is what I don't understand. I don't get this transition. I don't understand it. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Also because in air, right? In air is an ALS movement state. Yes. And in air is set by who? In air is set... that's a good question though. Huh? In air, yeah, in air is if Unreal Engine is falling, you see? So if Unreal Engine is falling, we set the movement state to in air. So obviously it's falling. So how it is possible that it is connected here? This connection to me is wrong. It cannot be not in air. It should be yes in air. In air jumped. In air jumped. Well, there is if you jump in air, which is something even weirder. But I don't understand this not. Right? This not to me should be a yes, not a not. If it's in air, you go into the in-air transition, and then the in-air transition brings you to a fall transition. Exactly. If in air is true. So how can this happen? Or because you are still on the ground. Yeah, that's also possible. Maybe because you are still on the ground here after you jump, you know, maybe jump happens so quickly that here you are still on the ground, and so here you are considered grounded, and then you go to fall. But then from fall you should be able to go to swim, right? While this line is not happening. And that is what I don't understand. Also, this guy is empty. So if a conduit is empty, how is the progress going? The progress is going very well, but we are working on swimming now, and we finished the infravision and night vision yesterday. Well, 2 days ago, and now I'm trying to fix swimming because our swimming is a bit broken, and I want to make it better. I want you know, you to be able to actually move while swimming, while at the moment you cannot. You can only, I mean, you can move, but it's very slow and you cannot go up and down. So I think that the difference is that we need to unlock the pivot rotation, right? I mean the pitch rotation. If we allow the pitch rotation, then I think it's good. You see that he's not doing it? He's not doing it. He's doing it only when I walk into it. But he did it once, maybe because I'm sprinting. Well, let me try without sprinting. No, also without sprinting is exactly the same. Also without sprinting. Well, I can, you know, I can print out all the movement, all the state changes if we want. I can print out this for sure. This I can detect. No, we don't have a swim state. We can detect this witch, but I'm pretty sure that this witch is actually happening. Because I have a different rotation rate, I have a different acceleration, I'm playing the 2D sound, I have a different friction, so all of that is happening, right? So I'm 100% sure that this is happening. Let's say that I don't know if it's happening also when I jump. But I would say yes, it's happening also when I jump. So the movement mode, yeah, I think this piece of code is getting executed also when I jump, because it's much harder for me to move, you see. So those variables of friction and anything else are actually working as expected. The character is locked into the... Okay, so it seems not working, boys. I don't know what to do. Okay, let me try to delete this guy that I don't understand if he's actually if he was just a placeholder or was something that we really wanted to do. And let me see if without that we can still transition properly from ground to swim. And I think probably the answer will be yes. I think we will still be able to transition ground to swimming. Pa para pa para pa para. I don't know if there is something additional happening when I fly, so when I fall, that is preventing the switch to swimming, right? Because that is like, what the fuck? Okay. You consider I was in an invalid place because I was crouched? Interesting. Hello? Okay. I think because I was crouched, it didn't... It saved the lower position, and so it didn't then... I don't know. Strange. Okay, let me see if we can still transition. Yes. So we transition ground also without that. Okay. So why, if we transition ground to swimming, we cannot transition fall to swimming? That I don't understand. Considering the two conditions are identical, right? The two conditions are identical. I don't get what is the problem. Nah, now it. I think now it walked. I think he walked into it. What the fuck is going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We broke it. It seems he's not able to transition anymore smoothly between the two though. You see? So it seems he's not able to transit. After I deleted that movement thingy, after I deleted this, it seems that he was not able to transition anymore from this to this smoothly, right? So let me try to delete this and this, and so use only the movement state as a transition to swimming. Okay. But basically the fundamental point is that I don't understand how it works. And if I don't understand how it works, I am a bit in trouble, right? Because I'm doing some tests a bit blind. Just changing things to see how they work, but I don't really have a plan to say, okay, we do this, it works like this. Okay, so now we have the... Okay, so with that, it does not even trigger. So if I go like this, so grounded, movement state, swim, it doesn't work at all. It does not work at all. And it does not work if I'm grounded, right? It does not work if I'm grounded, and I guess if I just walk without jumping, because let me try to walk without jumping. Walking without jumping works though. I cannot rotate for whatever reason. I cannot rotate anymore. So maybe the problem is the jump. Maybe the problem is the jump. Because when I'm entering into the water like this, I am jumping. So let me see if I jump from here. Yes, if I jump from there, so in the same way, it doesn't work. So the problem seems to be... I don't understand. I mean, now it's working even differently. From fall, so if he's falling, it works. But if he's not falling, it doesn't. If it's just walking like this, it doesn't. Right? But if he's falling, then it is working. So it seems that at the moment, the transition between fall and swim works, but the transition between jump and swim doesn't work. It's also true that they are not connected. And it seems that grounded to swim now doesn't work anymore because I deleted, you know, because I deleted this too. I mean, I can add another one between jump and swim. I mean, I don't care really, but it seems to be a bit messy. You know, so basically all these guys are going into swimming. So basically it's possible to transition to swim from any possible position. Right? But I think I'm doing something wrong, by the way, because I don't think it should be... I don't think it should be that complex of a graph just to allow the transition. I mean, it's true that I need to transition between... between many different states. That's true. There is new music, huh? Borderlands music that I added. I don't understand why sometimes, like now I'm on the other side of the river, of the lake. I mean, why? I didn't do anything special. I think he just walked there. I don't know why sometimes I can, like, if I enter like this, I can turn around, right? You see that I can turn around. If I go by jumping, then I cannot turn around anymore. I cannot turn around. There's no way. Why? then the other problem is the jump. That doesn't... But I think that the jump we can manage. We can manage the jump when we are swimming. But it seems there are actually two different modes. One mode that allows me to turn around, another mode that doesn't. And I think here anyway I'm touching the ground, so that's the problem, I think. I mean, now seems to work in all cases, with the only problem that I cannot turn around. But now seems to work in all cases. I don't walk anymore in the water, right? But you see that I cannot turn around? It's impossible for me to turn around. So the character is not looking in the direction. Only if I do this, yes, with the middle mouse, because the middle mouse is orienting my character. It's orienting my character direction of the camera. But that is super annoying anyway, so it should stay with... Should allow me to rotate. Should allow me to rotate. But yes, with all those connections now, we don't walk anymore, right? We always swim. But the difference is between... the difference is between walking in normally, and then I can rotate. You see? I can rotate. And jumping or falling. Let me see. Falling. Yes, jumping or falling, I cannot rotate. I cannot rotate. Jumping or falling, I cannot rotate. So why that is different? I don't get it. Why that is different? Because it's going through... Okay, let me try to put in a printout here somewhere, okay? So that we understand what is going on. Because yeah, I want to know which is the mode that you switch to, right? I want to know the movement mode, and I want to know the movement state. So we can say if main instance, wait a second, if main instance. Because actually here we have a double if. You see that we have a double if. It's not an if else, right? We have a double if. So if he's walking or nav walking, if he's falling, if he's swimming. No, I don't understand this thing though. I don't understand why I mean, all of this should be only if we have a main instance anyway. So this should all be inside the same if. And I would say that this should also be an else if. I mean, it's impossible that we are falling and at the same time we are swimming, right? Should be one or the other. Okay, so that's anyway a change. Let's see. So we say movement mode percentage s, and then we say movement state percentage s, and then I want to print out character movement mode, whatever it is. I don't know if there is but I think it's an enumeration, so the only thing we can get a value would be probably an integer, right? So we don't have a weight. There is no display value, unfortunately. So I think actually will not be a percentage s, but will be a percentage d. I think it will be a percentage d, boys. And then I think we can say get movement state. There should be a get movement state. Get movement state. And get movement state, I think it returns an integer as well. Yeah. There should be a get value or not. Yeah, probably it's like this. Probably it's like this. Now, after this, I think it would be good to know what he changed it to, right? Because he should have changed the movement state. It should have changed the movement state, yes. And so we want to know to what he set it to. Okay, let's try to recompile this way. At least we see what is going on. Now, since we do the change, I think it will be interesting to also change the jump capability. So let me search jump 1 second. On jump, on event jump, multicast on jumped. Main instance on jumped or multicast on jumped. Good question. Multicast on jumped. No way. Doesn't exist, so it's never been implemented inside ALS based character. Multicast on jumped. Ah, because it's here. It's calling the same thing anyway. Okay, good. Okay, it's calling the same thing. So in reality, set the new in-air rotation to the velocity rotation. His speed is greater than 100. In-air rotation speed greater than 100. Last. And then main anime instance on jumped. Okay. Jump play rate. Get mapped range value. Character information speed. On jump timer. On jump delay. So I think that this one is the one that at the end is getting called. In air jumped. Yeah, the problem is that we are in the water, you know. But anyway, yeah, we are considered in air. That's the problem. We are considered in air, and so we cannot jump. But anyway, that's another problem. Let's do one problem at a time. One problem at a time, my friends. One problem at a time. Okay, recompiling. I don't know why the launcher started. Sometimes the launcher just starts randomly. Okay, so now we should have the printouts that are telling us what are all the movement states and the movement mode in real time, right? Well, when it changes, because it's only telling us when it changes, it's not telling us continuously, but I think it's enough. Why sometimes I find myself in other places? I know this time I'm in the right place. Okay, so if we look at the log, right? If we look at the log, the client log. The client log or the server log? Good question. I don't know. Let's check both of them. So if I enter like this, and I exit like this. Yeah, you see that I have a movement change. Okay, so I have a movement mode 4 and movement state 1. Movement mode 3, movement state 1, and then movement state 2. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted to understand. Now, unfortunately, those are enumerators. And they are stupid enumerators. I think they don't have a description, so we have to just get those values, understand the values. But so movement mode, right? Movement mode, in theory there is a U meta, but I don't know how to display this U meta. But anyway, walking. So I enter with a movement mode of 4. Which is swimming. Okay, so the first switch is swimming in this case, right? That I just walked into it. And the ALS movement state, so let me copy maybe this 1 second, because it will scroll up fairly quickly. Let me go to a new file. This one I have no idea, but let's say that. Do we have another file that is more usable? This one, for example, is okay. So here we enter with 4, that is swimming, and it is the change, so he understands that we are swimming, and he's setting the ELS movement state to probably in air, right? Because if he enters as swimming, no, it's not setting it. It's not setting it? Oh, okay, that may be a problem, maybe. But... It's not setting it as in air. It's not. So the movement state, this one, ALS movement state. The song is eternal. Yeah, actually, 1 is grounded. Yeah, this could be the problem, though, because he's staying grounded. You see that after this, when he goes swimming, he stays grounded. We need to change it, though. We need to change it to in air, because otherwise what happens, you will see it here, it happens that it's 3, and I think 3 will be falling. Most likely 3 is falling. Yes, exactly. So you realize that 3 is falling, but for some reason he's still grounded, right? He's still grounded. And then finally, since he's falling, he decides to move to in air, right? But he's deciding it only at that point because he sees that he's falling down. But I think we can trigger it before that. There is no reason why we should not. Now, I think it does not stay in swimming. That's the problem. It doesn't stay as swimming. But I don't think I want to trigger the falling, though. I think we can trigger... Okay, this is good anyway, so I understand. And then this is when it comes out, right? This is when it comes out, so... It triggers the walking, so he understands that now he has solid ground below his feet. And the ALS movement mode becomes... becomes what? Becomes 2? No, wait. The movement state. Yeah, the movement state. The movement state becomes 1 grounded, 2 in air. Okay. So for some reason... because it's the entering one. Yeah. It's the one that he enters. Yeah, because he was flying. Yes, and in fact, after that, he goes to grounded. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, fine. I think I understand it a bit better. But so I think that when we are swimming, we can directly trigger the in air, right? Without waiting the character to fall and to actually go into in air after. Now, I don't know if that will make the character fly immediately, but I think would be a better idea. Okay, let me see what happens. So that is basically, that is when I walk into the water, right? That is when I walk into the water, and this is when I walk out of the water. Then there are two other cases, is when I jump into the water, and there is the case that when I fall into the water, right? There are all these sub cases, unfortunately. So if I jump into the water, right? If I jump into the water, no. Okay, if I jump into the water, and now it's a bit of a mess because I use the sprint, I use the yes, the jump is here. Okay. We can see the jump, so it's good. We can see the jump. So if I jump into the water, there is the jump pressed action. And then there is a movement mode 3, which is equal to falling. So we fall, and this one is equal to grounded. Hello? Grounded, yeah. Oh my. How can I? Okay, tab. Is equal to grounded. And then I have this one, which is in air. And then I have swimming. And swimming enters with in air already because we triggered it before. And here he exits with in air. Okay, so the difference is that here after the jump I go into the falling state, and from falling I go to swimming. In terms of movement mode, and in terms of movement state I go from grounded, because I enter as grounded before the jump, and then I go into in air. Okay. Okay. I don't know if he's... And here I have the problem that I cannot steer anymore my character, right? I cannot rotate anymore. Now, if instead of if instead of jumping... Yeah, by the way, I should place a bottom to that pier. If instead of jumping, right, I just walk in. If instead of jumping... It's impossible. Is all this thing? Wow. Unbelievable. And by the way, for the game, there is, at the moment, there is no difference when I am... There is no difference between when I am actually falling down and when I'm swimming. Which is the problem, right? Which is one of the problems. Because... it cannot detect that difference. And the fact that I cannot get out is super annoying, by the way. It's extremely annoying. The fact that I cannot get out. But that we will fix, okay? We will have maybe the space giving you a push. Or something like this. Or we just make the border more shallow, I don't know. But if you fall down, it seems there is more stuff happening. Because I see the jump. Okay, so the first 4 lines basically are not what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically it's from here. From here down. Okay. So this is what happens if I fall into the water. If I fall into the water, I get a falling, and then I get a movement state 1 grounded. Okay. Then 2, I get in air. Then I get then it is, in this case is identical. I get 4 and 2, and then I get 2. So if I jump into the water or if I fall into the water, the result is the same. Right? I have the same sequence. I have the same sequence. So falling grounded in air. Swimming. Yeah, because you have there is a moment in which you are falling down, right? You don't hit the water immediately, so that is why there is this falling in between, right? Exactly. But then you hit anyway swimming, so everything should be. But there is a big difference though, because when I walk into the water, I hit swimming first and falling next. When I jump into the water, is the opposite. I hit falling first, swimming next, and then considering I'm already in air, right? Considering I'm already in air, I don't go to fall again, right? I don't go to fall again. And I think that is the difference between these two and this first, is that this is why I can or I cannot move my character around. Because here the latest state is falling. And so we stay in falling state. Right? And we don't stay in swimming state. We go through swimming state, but we don't stay in swimming state. Right? So, and in fact, and in fact, here I cannot rotate my character anymore, unless I do this, and then I can. But still, the character is locked. Is it locked the same way when I'm falling? Yes, it's locked the same way when I'm falling. So if I'm falling from a high distance, right? If I'm falling from here, I cannot really move myself left or right. The character is trying to, I mean, is looking like he's trying, but in reality, he's not really rotating, right? It's not that if I push left, then I will land in a rotated, right? I don't land rotated. I land exactly in the same same angle, right? You see? So it's exactly the same angle. So basically, because there is no air control of rotation. Well, a bit it seems there is, though. A bit it seems to be. So why not when I'm maybe there is, but it's super slow. Let me see. To me it looks like there is zero rotation possible. Because we are not in swimming mode. We are in falling mode. Okay, so the change I'm gonna do, which probably is making it even worse, but at least is consistent, is to say that when we have a movement change mode and the movement mode is swimming, right? We switch to in air. So we don't want to be grounded, right? We don't want to be grounded because in fact we are not grounded, right? Now, so now with this change, unfortunately, I think we will not be able to rotate in the water at the moment. Hello, Sublate. Hey. Welcome. We are working on swimming, but I'm facing some problems because our character movement is based on a plugin which is called Advanced Locomotion System, and definitely I'm having some issues in understanding how it should work, right, with swimming. I'm having some problems with that, but let's see. So now I think that even when I walk in, yes, even when I walk in, I will transition to swimming and I will not be able to rotate, you see? I'm not able to rotate. But the good part of that is that we are consistent, right? So now all three modes work the same. All three modes go through this. So if I look at the server log, we went 412. 412, so it means that compared to before it was 411, right? So it remained grounded. Now it goes 412, so we are actually in air. We are actually in air. And actually there is a 322, so there is a falling in air. Okay, so the transition to falling we do it anyway, yeah? Transition to falling we do it anyway. So no, I mean it didn't change much. Apart, yeah, so that we hit the swimming before the falling. That's kind of annoying. We hit the swimming. I think the point is that when you are swimming, you should not be able to fall. Not so advanced, maybe too advanced. What do you mean? No, the advanced locomotion system. No, I mean it's advanced, but it doesn't have swimming embedded. So swimming is not part of that. And so, okay, now let me try one thing though, because here we have use controller rotation equal to true, right? And orient rotation to movement false. Which means that, yeah, my reasoning was we move in the direction of the camera. But that is not working. It is really not working. Because orient rotation to movement false is basically saying that even if you are pushing back, your character doesn't look that direction, right? Because if I do it, it will immediately change direction underwater and it will look very, very, very stupid, right? While we wanted that in the water, there is a bit of an effect of him going up and then going down again, right? Like it was in the falling mode. Yes. And then this one is locking the rotation to the controller. Now I think it is not doing what we want anyway. It is not doing what we want. All these other parameters are okay. But these two do not do what we want. So let me try to remove them 1 second, okay? Because I want to understand what happens. Probably the character will immediately move in the direction of the camera, which will look very bad, but at least I want to understand if I can then move up and down or what. Cuffia da bagno. Whoop. Okay. This thing is not easy to perfect because we have many layers of application already in place, including the C++ movement system, the ALS blueprint movement the ALS C++ movement system, and we have the ALS blueprint piece, which includes the animation blueprint, and then we have the actual animations, right? So all these layers are interacting exactly in that moment when we hit the wall. I don't know why sometimes I'm not going in the position where I should go, but fine. Oh my god, please copy. Okay, so By the way, that house is flying, huh? This house is flying. Not by much, but it's flying a bit. So, what I wanted to test, yes, if I just go in now normally, I want to see if my character is changing direct. Well, no, it's not. He's trying, but he's not doing it. So the direction, always go back to where he was. So those two lines made no difference. It seems that those two lines made no difference, huh? You know what is? I think why? Because I think we have this state that is considered that we are considered in air, right? And I think that in air for ALS has a lot of meanings, right? It has a lot of meanings. So I think when you are in air, is controlling your character in a specific way. Right, and I think that's a problem. I think that's probably the issue. That is probably the issue. Now, if I search here in air, I will find like 3,000 results, because you see, in air it is pretty much everywhere. So it's absolutely everywhere. But my question is, when we are adding input, right? When we are adding input. So we have player movement input, whatever. Player movement, yes, exactly. Or player, yes. We say if movement state is grounded or in air, do this. If player right movement input is grounded or in air, do this. So there is no difference between in air and default camera relative movement behavior. But then I think is Unreal blocking me. I mean, it's not ALS. Right? Because ALS is only doing this. Player forward movement input is only doing this. It's not doing anything else. It's just trying. I mean, so there is no difference if I am grounded or in air. But if we are swimming, this is skipped. Yes. If we are swimming, this one is skipped, huh? But we don't have, wait, no, because we don't have a swimming state. So actually this will be in air. The movement, the ALS movement state will be in air. But I don't understand why in the previous case we could move. That I don't freaking understand. Why if falling was the last state, then we could move, and if swimming was the last state, then I could not move? Right? Where is this defined? Is it because... Is it because Unreal... Because it doesn't seem to be an ALS thing. It seems to be an Unreal thing. Now, if I'm sitting, right? If I am sitting... Because sitting is another good example of a special state. I think the difference is that when I'm sitting, I'm disabling movement. So in reality, all of this will do nothing. Yes, I think sitting, unfortunately, is not the same case. Nah, it's not the same case. It's not the same case. It's not. I'm really struggling to understand where the hell. So, swimming. You know, default water movement mode, swimming. So, character movement, swimming. Okay, so you are basically telling here the engine that when you are in a water volume, you want to apply swimming as the default movement mode, right? And that's kind of simple. Then when you are jumping or falling, that is the air control that you have, which is 0.05. So you have a very little lateral movement control, right? Very, very little. So as we have seen, I was able to rotate, but very, very little in the air. And that's fine. When I am swimming, the control, the air control doesn't even exist, right? So the lateral control, the lateral rotation does not exist. There is only a swim speed, which, by the way, I think I'm setting where we were before. Actually, I'm not. I'm setting a velocity. Okay, so probably we are using the same. We are using this 300 as the max swim speed. Buoyancy. We are not setting it, huh? But we are setting braking friction factor. There is a braking deceleration swimming. Max out of water step height. Okay, so this one probably we need to boost. Jump out of water pitch. When exiting water, jump if control pitch angle is high or above. What does it mean? When exiting water, jump if control pitch angle is high or above. Is this high or above? Control pitch angle. Control pitch angle. Control pitch angle. So you need to be compared to the horizontal position, you need to be 11 degrees up. So if I put it like to 0, you will be able to jump out of the water anyway. Let me try to boost a bit these values and see if I can get out more easy. Because getting out actually... I had the editor open already. GG. Because getting out is kind of painful, I have to say. But still, we didn't fix anything. We are understanding a bit better how it works, but I'm still pretty much completely in the dark. Pretty much. Also, we cannot rotate anymore. We cannot rotate anymore. Because if I am in air... If I'm in air... Because we could rotate... We could rotate in this case. In this first case... I can rotate the character, right? So this is when I was able to rotate the character. But in these other cases, I cannot rotate the character, right? And the difference was that the end state was swimming and in air instead of falling and in air. So that's the difference. That was the difference. So it seems that... But in theory for the engine is always in air, right? For Unreal is always in air, because swimming is an ALS setting only. No, sorry, the opposite. It's the opposite. This is the Unreal Engine one. So yes, for Unreal we were in falling instead of being in swimming. Yes. We were in the opposite. Yes, absolutely. So what I want to understand is now. So now that I bumped a bit the jump out, is it easier to jump out? No, my issue is that basically I have no way to go up and down at the moment, right? And also I have no way to rotate. So it's not following the camera direction. Let's say the only good news is that now he always swims, okay? He always swims. Always. So there is never the case there is no swimming. But I cannot rotate him anymore unless I mouse click in the middle like this. And then yes, then in this case is... But it seems I cannot get out, for example, now. for whatever reason. So why I cannot control the rotation? The question is why I cannot control the rotation while I'm swimming, right? Why I cannot control the rotation? Is it because ALS is getting into the way? And because in this example there was exactly that problem, right? At a certain point, which was I think here, yeah, you see, say player can swim but can't rotate up and down, but it seems it probably can rotate left and right, because my problem is also left and right. Yes, he can rotate left and right, but he cannot rotate up and down, unfortunately. Yeah, and this is where he's doing the thing, right? Because he's exactly in the point I am now. And so what he's doing is actually adding a new ALS state, which is actually swimming. Use control desired rotation. This use control desired rotation is exactly the one that I'm setting in the that I was setting in the code here. You see this one. So he's setting this one to true. He's setting this one to true. And he's doing it for yeah, unfortunately it's not showing what is this graph, but it's not showing at all what is that graph. Ah, yes, it is. Right. Player movement input. Player movement input. Switch on ALS movement state. Grounded in air and swim. Yeah, so he's doing it on both. He's doing it on grounded in air and swim, and he's setting the use desired control rotation, right? Now I also add what happened. Why wants to check out all this stuff? I didn't do any. I don't know. Okay, so let me just use the one that he's using. So only the use controller desired rotation equal to true, right? Let me try that. Set movement state. I don't know if I have to do it after the movement state change or before. I don't know if it makes a difference. This part is not easy, boys. This part is not easy. That is why I didn't fix it the other time, because when we built it, you know, we built it up to a certain point, and then I said, well, from here on I don't know what to do, and so I left it, right? And I started to work on something else. And this is exactly a reason why, because unfortunately it was problematic. It was problematic. It makes zero difference. Still I cannot rotate my character. My character is always looking in the same direction. Or not. I don't know, it's a bit hard to understand, but he's looking in this direction, okay? So he's looking... So he's looking direction of the pier at the moment, okay? So if I manipulate him a bit... Yeah, he's always looking in that direction. So it's basically the rotation. The rotation is not possible to be. The rotation is not changing. The rotation is not changing at all. Even if no, it's not changing at all. So who is blocking this rotation? I don't understand. Who is blocking this rotation? Why the character cannot normally free flow, right? Because he's in air, but I mean, I can change the air control to be... I can change the air control to be full, not 0.05, right? We can say air control. But I think we don't make a difference, because at the moment for Unreal, we are in swimming mode, right? There is an Unreal state, it's not an ALS state. So... So the point is that we cannot rotate at all. It's a completely different problem. Character movement component rotation rate was only 0. Do we change the rotation rate? Yeah, we changed the rotation rate, but we set the rotation rate to 200, 200, 200. So in theory, you know, in theory the rotation rate is... is full, but it's not doing it. It's not doing it in any way. In theory, is only here in player right movement input, right? So there's scale, diagonal, blah blah blah, move forward, backward, value, right? Dot value, rotator, direction, aiming rotation, right? And then is adding movement input. So I don't get why. And in our case, we will be in this case, right? We will be in air. We will be in air. So actually the character tries to move, and actually it moves a bit, but it doesn't really. This is where I'm missing a connection link. I'm missing a link between what is happening in the character and what is happening in the real character. I mean, what is happening in the animation and what is happening in the real character. This is what I'm missing. I don't understand where is that connection. So if I just add an input rotation to my character, why the character is not rotating? Why? If this add input actually works, which I assume it does, because it works when you are on the ground, right? So if this add movement input, so why this add movement input is not working? That's the issue I have. And I don't think we have it here, right? We have axis. Let me check. Maybe it's here. Wait. Exit, axis. Look up and down. Look left and right. Yeah, you see that. Input axis, look left and right. So this is the look. So this is the mouse, right? This is the mouse. So the mouse is actually working. I can look around. So this one is moving the camera. But what I'm missing is the input. So basically what I mean is that this move backward and forward, right? This move forward and backward and move right and left. Okay, move right and left. Move right and left. I only have a move. Yeah, exactly. So these do not exist actually. They are all in C++. You see? Move, I can search them. Move forward, like this one, move forward, right? Move forward. Doesn't exist in blueprints. It exists only on this other guy character that we don't use, which is the standard Unreal one, right? So there is nothing in blueprints that is influencing how my character rotates, right? Nothing. The only one is okay, let's see the one that works though, because when I press the middle mouse, right mouse, left mouse, oh fuck, I think it's called aim or something. Aim. It was the first one. Okay, aim action. Aim action is actually rotating the character. It's the only one that when I press the middle mouse is actually doing something. But you see, it's not even here. It's not even here. It's only in C++. Set rotation mode, aiming. Right, and set rotation mode, aiming. Set rotation mode, aiming. Rotation mode. Because the rotation mode, I think, is the one that is fucking us up at the moment. I can set it to aiming for a second and see what happens. You know, if I if when we are swimming, right? If when we are swimming, I set it to aiming. Right? Yeah, I always need to close the editor because otherwise it's going to recompile. But you know the strange thing? The strange thing is that in the previous example, you know, before doing the change of air and ground, it actually worked, right? It was, I mean, I could rotate my character when walking normally into the water. So it seems that, so going back to this discussion, it seems that when the last state is falling, I can rotate. When the last state is swimming, I cannot rotate. But this seems to be an Unreal thing, because this movement mode is the Unreal movement mode. So why in swimming is locking my rotation, right? Maybe because we don't manage it. But as we said in the code, there is nothing like that. In the code, under player input right movement, right? I'm checking movement state in air, so we are executing this piece. 100% we are executing this piece. 100%. I mean, I can take it out of the if you want, but I can take it out of the if just to be 100% sure it is getting executed, but I think it is. So I think that mode swimming for Unreal is triggering something else, or he has to be set up something. There is some setup that I'm missing. Meanwhile, it became night. So if I just walk in, yeah, you see that now the character is always looking where I'm looking, right? He's always looking where I'm looking. So basically the rotation is not anymore where I move, but is
by the gods,
where I
this
look.
can't be happening.
Right? So let's say that the aiming mode is actually working. The aiming mode but I would say is kind of unnatural though. It is kind of unnatural because you will be like walking backwards somehow. So now we are in aiming mode, yeah, because I didn't remove it, right? So I didn't remove it, and so this is aiming mode also when we get out. So the only way to rotate for me will be to do this. Right, will be to move the mouse. And yes, the character can walk backward, can strive left and right. But we are not solving the issue. So here we are rotating based on, yeah, but I think I'm pretty sure it's the rotation mode that is fucking up everything. It's the rotation mode, because then based on the rotation mode, but why the rotation mode is influencing the probably because in the editor, I mean in the blueprint, is probably saying that if rotation mode is aiming, then the character is following that rotation. The mouse rotation, the camera rotation. Right? Probably if I have my look up, what was it? Look right, something like that. No. What was it? Look right, look left. No, right and left. Input is my... There are so many, boys. Look. Okay. Look up and down, look left and right. Okay, so if I search look left, right? Look left. Yes, look left. Look left, mouse axis, input range, blah blah blah. Get control rotation, if it's first person, if it's controller jaw input, set actor rotation. You see that he has no influence on the aiming mode. He's not reading the aiming mode. This is what is making me super confused. Why look left or right? Look left. Do you think we have it also here? Player camera right input. Player camera right input. I don't even know if we are going through this. Look left, right, right. Player camera right input. I don't even know if we are going through this. I have no idea, but I think we are not, because that's the ALS. This part, boys, is tough. It's tough because I don't understand all the pieces that are involved into this. I think we will have to probably study it in details to really understand how it works, because to me it's a bit of a mystery. At the moment. I don't understand where is the actual rotation decided, right? I don't understand it. I thought it was just this, right? Player right movement input, add movement input, right vector scale, whatever. So this thing, but it seems it's not, right? Because, for example, when we go in aiming mode, it seems that something different happens. I mean, why? Where? I mean, I'm not asking why. I'm asking where in the code. Where in the code aiming mode is used, right? Maybe I can search aiming mode and set rotation mode. You know, is this one set rotation mode? Set rotation mode, but it's set rotation mode. Server set rotation mode. Server set rotation mode should be an implementation or something. Yes, implementation, set rotation mode. New rotation mode. I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same piece of code. It's just setting this rotation mode. So, yeah, the question is, who is then using this? Get target movement settings. Rotation mode, velocity direction, stance, standing, movement data, velocity direction, standing. If rotation mode equal to looking direction, ALS stance, standing. Because maybe, you know, maybe there is one of these functions that is called internally by ALS where we don't specify the new. I don't think so. Can sprint. Determine if the character is currently able to sprint based on the rotation mode and current acceleration. Really? Set the view mode. Rotation mode, on view mode changed. On view mode changed. Update grounded. Wait a second, Update grounded rotation and update in-air rotation. Wait a second. This seems to be an override, huh? That seems to be the place. That seems to be the place where... Let me just do the test if we are using player camera rotation or not. No, you see, we are not using anything of that. So the breakpoint that I placed does not make any difference. Sorry, why the aiming mode didn't kick in? Yes, now it kicked in. Because I did it with a jump. Yeah, we have a number of problems. One problem is that when I do it with a jump, it's not transitioning. Right. Okay, one thing at a time. So basically this breakpoint that I placed, this breakpoint Where is the breakpoint? We place the breakpoint on camera. Okay. We placed yes, here. So this player camera up input and player camera right input is never used. Is something that we probably skipped. Look up and down. Is the one that we override in the blueprint. I think that is the one that we override in the blueprints. So actually this is never called. Well, maybe it's called client side though. Maybe it's called client side, that's possible. But okay, apart from this, I think that the trick is, wait, that override, what was it? It was update grounded rotation and upgrade in-air rotation, right? So I think that here is where, yeah, you see this getting called immediately because this one, now where we are in the game, we are in the water. Okay, I don't know why we finish always on this side of the river, by the way. I have no idea why we finish always on this side of the river, because I have a velocity and that velocity is getting kept. Probably. But I think that the trick is here. Now, who is calling this? Because I really want to understand who is calling this update in a rotation, right? Ah, it's in the tick. Wow. Okay. GG. GG. Is in the tick. Okay. So this basically whatever I do with the rotation is getting overridden by this because it's in the tick. So can do whatever I want, but this wins. This wins big time. Okay, so at least we found it. At least we found it. So are these two functions? And the grounded rotation we don't care. We care about the in-air rotation because when we are in swimming mode, right? Because the only thing that this guy is saying is if rotation is velocity or rotation is looking, do this. If you are aiming, then do this, right? And yeah, in this case it's taking the aiming rotation, which is updated based on the camera. And as you can see now, okay, so we need to do it here, boys. It is the place. It is the place. So we need to override the rotation. here. We need to override the rotation. And so now the only problem is why so update in a rotation, update grounded rotation. Velocity directional rotation, last velocity rotation. Rotation mode, velocity, rotation mode, looking. So in reality, for us would be this, right? So the question is, how is this different from smooth character rotation, zero last velocity rotation Joe compared to in-air rotation Joe? So we can basically say that if we are... Okay, let me try. So we can basically say that if we are in swimming mode, and at this point we don't care the rotation mode that we have, we only care about the ALS state. No, the state we don't have it. So we need to get the character movement. We need to get the character movement. One second, because I'm confusing myself, but I think I can do it. We need to get the character movement the same way we did it here. Yes, exactly. So the character movement state. Do we have a better way to get it? Maybe it's already cached somewhere or not. No, huh? Anyways, this is exactly that. So you see that setting the controller desired rotation, right? Which is this line. This line makes completely zero difference, because anyway at every tick the rotation is overridden. So I can do whatever I want with these two values. I will never do anything, right? Because we have them here. There is this update in air rotation and update air on ground rotation, which is always applied. I think the only difference is when I'm on a mount, because the mount technically is not an ALS character, and so we are not using this. I think that's the only difference. Okay, that's interesting. So I think if we are in mode, if we are in swimming mode, then we would like to update the rotation the same way that we are updating when we are on the ground, with the difference that we want also to be able to look up and down, no? Maybe to a certain degree. I mean, not fully, but... well, in theory, yes, but it would look stupid on the surface. Because when you reach the surface, it would look pretty stupid. Calculate ground rotation rate. What is this thing? I think for now we consider it, I mean, for now we do it identical, okay? Just as a test, and then we see. For now we just do it exactly the same as it is for ground, okay? But I think that we can use the pitch. Well, do we want to use the roll or we want to use the... I think we use the jaw and the pitch, right? Yes. Where is the pitch? Is the first or the last? No idea. We don't know if... Is a rotator. Oh my god, rotator is a bit... Rotator is a beast, eh? Rotator is annoying because the rotator is taking... I remember he was taking the things not in the right sequence. But anyway, he's taking the peach first. He's taking the peach first. So in theory... in theory it would be like that, right? Yes. Okay. So... now, getting out is a completely different problem. Getting out is a completely different problem that we are going to investigate soon, but not now. We're going to investigate getting out of the water, but first we need to be able to actually at least look in the direction where we want to look, otherwise... Okay, so the good news is that we found a rotation. And now we see if the rotation is getting applied the way we want it to be applied. Now, wait. I need to remove aiming mode. I need to remove aiming mode. The problem... yeah, the problem now is that... the problem now... yeah, I have to remove this, which is okay, but... you know what is the problem is that now the character will move super fast, so we'll be able to swim and rotate in the water very, very quickly, which is not what I wanted to have originally, actually. Let's see. Now, only if I'm swimming. Okay. He's actually doing that. The only problem is that he's not applying. Okay, but it's not too bad anyway. It's not too bad. Yeah, you see that when he goes close to the... Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, I think we fixed it. At least we fixed the fact that we can swim in the direction that we want when we are swimming. Now let me just check one thing, because now if I jump, no, it's the same. It works, it works. So okay, now the problem is going up and down. How do we go up and down, boys? Because we could apply an up and down based on the camera position, right? So if I'm looking down, my character is going down. If I'm looking up, my character is going up. Something like that. But the question is, how do I do this? Also, because in theory my character... Why I don't have the feet? Oh, okay, the feet are... I don't know. They are called away. Yeah, I think if I look like this, I think to me it makes sense that I'm going down, okay? The problem is that the character should be rotated as well. But it seems that now the rotation is controlled by something else. And... I can apply but how do I do this? I can apply what? By the way, this last velocity rotation pitch is doing nothing. So the character is not rotating in any way. Yeah, so basically the idea is that inside the player input, forward, yes, inside player input forward movement, if I am swimming, I can give a vertical, right? Which I guess is this. Right? Need to do something here? Yes. Add vertical push based on camera position. But I don't know if I have to do it here or I have to do it here. Because I think it would be better if... Yes, exactly. I think it's better if I do it here, right? So I say something like if swimming vertical speed or whatever. So oh no, there is a rotator. Oh my god, because it's const. Jesus, const. Why const? Why const? Why make your life harder when? Okay, so rotate. So how do we do it? How do we do it? I think if I put a number here, my character will go up or down. Right? So now the question is, how do we calculate the camera rotation? So we get, what do we get? We get a controller angle. We get a controller... Get control forward and right vector. Yes, if we can get a control up and down vector. Get input axis value. No. I don't need that. I need the controller rotation. I need the camera. I need the... I need a camera rotation. Do you think is the control? Do you think the camera rotation is equal to the controller rotation or not? That I don't know, but it should be. Wait. Yeah, you see there is control rotation. But control rotation is created here. Aiming rotation, Joe. Well, yeah, kind of, yes. No. No, it's the same, but it's the look up and look down. Setup. Wait. Setup. No. Update. Update character movement. Update ground rotation. Update dynamic movement setting. Update. No. I mean, it is the same as the one. Wait. Set essential values. Okay, this was the one I was searching for. Set essential values. Interp aiming rotation to current control rotation for smooth card. No. So replicated control rotation. I think it's this thing. I think this replicated control rotation is where the camera is looking at. Unfortunately, there is zero documentation. But I think it's this, boys. Replicated control rotation. Get control rotation. Yeah. It's controller. It's basically controller rotation. Yeah. I think it is. I think it is. So, so if we go back to our player input, this thing is squeezing my brain. Maybe it's simple, but it's in. I don't know. It's in between a ton of stuff, and so it's like This is a nice song. This is a cave story song. Very nice. Maybe one day we can do a day only of retro gaming. We can do a retro gaming. Well, we can play Plane Shift as retro gaming, but apart from Plane Shift, we can do a retro gaming day. If something at a Mame Day. A Mame Day? Is there people streaming Mame on Twitch, or is it illegal? Maybe it's illegal, eh? Because you need to own the original ROM and all of that. So if I go on Twitch, right, and I search Mame, do you think that anyone is... No, it's not Mame, no. No, Mame, no. So, but yeah, maybe there is a category retro and category retro. Yeah, there is retro gaming. There is retro gaming. So now the question is, are these people retro gaming with Mame or retro gaming with the real thing? I don't know. What they are retro gaming? They're retro gaming some Sonic, some Might and Magic 4. Oh my god. No, 6. Heroes of Might and Magic. No, the advertising. No, not the advertising. Heroes of Might and Magic or Might and Magic. I think it's Might and Magic. It's the RPG Might and Magic. Might and Magic 6. Did I play it? I think I played all the Might and Magic, no? Starting from 3 or something? Maybe. Anyway, this guy... This guy entered in an endless loop. I don't know exactly what he's doing. That guy entered like in a pendulum, like back and forth. Maybe after some time he does that. In theory it should stay like this, but maybe when he goes into... I don't know. Yeah, it starts to be... Okay, anyway. What I was doing... yes, I was saying that... we need to add control rotation dot pitch, right? And definitely we don't want the roll, right? Because the roll I think would be strange. So okay, so that will be added. Wait, that will be added. Forward vector. Yeah. Yes. potentially, I don't know, maybe we can go up and down now. I hope so. I want to be able to swim up and down a bit. I mean, not like crazy, but just a bit. So now the question will be what happens if I look up. Because if I look up, I don't know, I will try to exit from the water. I think it will try, but it will not be able to. Oopie poopie. I have to think to my dinner. I have to think to my dinner, boys. Incredible music, eh? I'm bringing you incredible music. Okay. GG. Absolutely GG. Server crashed. Nice. Why the server crashed? Why the server crashed? Do you think it crashed for something that we did now, or it crashed because just it crashed for something else? Calculate ground rotation rate. Calculate ground rotation rate actually crashed. Wow. So it's the change that we did, boys. Wow. Uh, 1657. Calculate ground rotation rate. Current movement settings. Rotation curve. How can it crash here? Wow. Because I am in the water. Because I am in the water. Interesting. Because I loaded in game inside the water. And I never did it before. And what? And loading inside the water. Update in air rotation. If we load inside the water, we crash the server, eh? Yes, because we are swimming. We are trying to calculate this. But we cannot do it. Because rotation curve is not yet valid. I think the problem is that the rotation curve has not been loaded yet or something. I don't know, it's strange, but rotation curve remap time value. Calculate ground rotation rate. Get mapped clamped. What? Yeah, it's on this line anyway. It's on this line. Current movement settings, rotation. I mean, the only thing that can evaluate, get float values. Yeah, he's trying to evaluate a curve, and probably this curve does not exist yet. Which is a bit strange though, because let me try again. I want to try again. Like the character is not ready yet? Nah, but it makes no sense because all the initializations, you know, are done up front, unless is it because it's in the character tick and the character is not ready yet. The character tick is happening before. Let's see if it does it consistently. Yes, it does it consistently. It does it consistently. So, okay, we found a bug that has nothing to do with what we just changed, but the bug is that if you are loading into the game while swimming, while swimming, okay, well, I think it's as simple as checking that rotation curve is valid. Because at the moment, I think that the problem is that this is not valid. Right? It's not been loaded yet. Even if it's so strange that it's not been loaded yet, because current movement setting, I guess, are loaded. Let me see where they are loaded, right? They are loaded inside update dynamic movement settings standalone. Ba-ba-bam. Update ground rotation. Yeah, you see there are some gate checks here actually. There are some gate checks before going there. So maybe we need to call this instead of calling. Yeah, I think the way I called it is too rough. The way I call this function is expecting to have the update grounded rotation done before, right? So there seems to be some, but you know what we can do? We can just check that it is ready. Yeah, let's do a check here that is if so let's say that if I mean, this one should exist. If that one doesn't exist, we just do nothing. We need to have those settings loaded and being available. Otherwise, no moonwalk possible in a real engine. I can send you a video of moonwalking. Very easy. Very easy. Where was it? There was a Feral. Feral, there was moonwalking. You don't remember? You didn't see it? You didn't see it, huh? Look at this. Look at that. It's missing the music, unfortunately, but... See? Easy moonwalking. Easy. See? In our game, if there are bugs, You can also moonwalk. Okay, sorry, I got distracted 1 second by a message. One failed. What do you mean one failed? Ah, yes, because I have the game open. No. What? Okay, succeeded. Sometimes, you know, failed. You try again, succeeded. So remember, always try twice. Give me just 1 second. I need to do a check for a guy, but I have to do it off screen because there will be his email. Okay. So username equal to this. No. Username equal to this. And this is the thingy, and characters, wait, characters, where account ID equal to this. Okay. He wants to know how many hours he has. The last time he logged in was 2015. Wow. He doesn't have many. He doesn't have much. He has this. How much is this? He has 56 hours. I'm sorry. So let me answer. The account is there. Last login in 2015. Total hours 56. Total hours 56. It's not enough. Well, you can play another 150 hours. Or you can become a Patreon. Okay, it didn't crash anymore. What? Okay, is here hidden below. Okay, as you can see, it didn't crash, which is nice. Now the question is, if I move this direction and then I look down, do you think it will go down? It is going down. Ah, we can go down and up. Yes, we can. We can swim up and down. Yes, we can swim up and down, boys. We can. Uh-oh. This was not planned. The reason is that I think the volume doesn't reach the ground. Okay, that was not planned, boys, but I think that the problem is, yes, the volume The volume is probably only up to here. Bot volumes, they okay. But it is nice, huh? Means that we can go up and down now. Can you believe it? We can go up and down. Look! We can swim! I'm amazed. Any add-on release? Nah. No. Hopefully it is here. Okay, so, okay, good. I like this change. I like this change, boys. We did it, huh? You are sleeping, but meanwhile, I'm working. You are sleeping, but I am working. Okay, so that's very nice. You know that it would be good also to use the same technique when the game master is actually flying, because the flying at the moment is super annoying in Unreal. Is super annoying because we have that. So we say no gravity, and we enable no gravity. I don't even know exactly how it works at the moment, even if I did it, but so if I say no gravity, right? If I say no gravity, why? Wait a second, because now that we have the no, it's not like this. It's gravity. Gravity. No. Gravity, true. Yes, exactly. Gravity. True. Yes, true. Enable or disable gravity. Gravity. Okay. So it is where it's doing the thing, right? Get character movement. Set movement mode. Set movement mode to flying, right? I don't think I want the movement mode to be flying though. I think we want the movement mode probably to be... No, I think flying is good. Flying is good. We set the movement state in air in ALS. But do you think that this is replicated? I hope so, because so yeah, in theory we should be in air state. Okay, we'll check that as well. We will check that as well. But I'm pretty happy that we can go up and down. Because this was the... So let me fix that. So we can have our first underwater dungeon. Right? I did get the basic flying working on a project, but not with ALS. Gliding was working. Yeah, the problem is that we have ALS in the middle and ALS is a mess. So is you see that, for example, all I did today was just trying to find where in ALS I had to do the change, right? So that was the work that I did in the last 3 hours. I mean, also understanding a bit what I wanted to do, yes, but mostly was trying to find the place, the piece of code to change, and then when we found it, it was relatively easy. I have no idea why when we disable gravity is going so strange, but I will fix that as well because it's annoying me so much. I'm using flying so much and it's annoying me so much that the character is looking stupid. It's looking a bit stupid, yes. But okay, so let me check just that what happened is due to the way we set the, but 100% yes. So I think 100% yes. So the so we can have our first underwater dungeon if we want. The problem is that at the moment we don't have any control on the oxygen, right? Everyone has infinite oxygen. You can stay underwater as much as you want. So the problem is that if I go here, down, 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 yes, you see, the water volume is not here. That is because I messed up. And this volume is not at the right level. So or we raise the ground or we lower the one of the two. But you know what? I think I would like to use this area as testing for swimming. And so I think we can even go deeper, right? I think we should go deeper. I think we should make it pretty big. And by the way, I need to fix this because it makes no sense. So let me do this. Let me fix, first of all, this pier, right? Because like this is very broken. Like this is very, very broken. Now it doesn't have to be flat, but what I mean is that this part needs to be, What is this music? Fallout 4, okay. It's a bit scary music. It sounded like a horror game music. Okay. Now, I don't know why this part underground is of this color. Makes no sense. Should be mud or grass. Should be grass for the most part, but we can have a bit of mud since we are underwater, you know. Ah, this is a new color. Okay, well, it's fine. It's underwater, so it's fine. There's a bit of a scary music. No! I destroyed the upper part. Okay, these are all fixes, you know, that I wanted to do, but I never had the time or the, you know, so, but I guess now we are, I mean, I terraformed really a lot of stuff, and now things are getting better from the terraforming point of view. I have terraformed a lot, so the world, there are still a lot of places that are not correct, but It's getting better. It's getting, every time I touch these maps, it's getting better. And yeah. Okay, if it's a bit irregular, it's even better, so... I don't see this mud being... Okay, now I can see it a bit. Yeah, now it's more muddy. Okay. Fine. Now, should it go down that much? I don't know. Probably not. Should it go down that much? I don't know, but maybe more like this. Maybe more like that. Okay, I think now it makes more sense. But the question is, maybe we can have our first underground dungeon, boys. Underwater dungeon. Maybe we can. Yeah, as I said, the problem will be the amount of oxygen you need. Wow, what is this mess? Okay, here I did a bit of a mess, huh? I have to say. Okay, this is a bit better. Yeah. Wow, what is this? What? Yeah, this one I didn't even think about it too much. I mean, I just created it randomly. I really didn't fix it, so it is what it is. Okay, now, yeah, it's a bit messy. It's quite messy. But apart from this, okay, which we don't care at the moment about the river. And the fact that this thing is flying. This thing is flying. Okay. Well. Should not. Should not fly. Okay. Apart from that, yeah, this is the problem now. This thing is touching the wheel. Okay, I don't care. I really don't care. Which was the other house flying? This one, huh? Yes, this one is flying like a boss. Okay, now... Still flying, still flying. Still flying. Okay, now probably is not flying anymore. Well, but maybe I exaggerated. Yeah, I exaggerated because now I destroyed the floor completely. Hey, I have to raise it, but like a millimeter. I have to raise it, but very little. Okay, maybe like this is okay. Okay, so it's not... So it's not flying, but you can see the floor, eh? Okay. Now, going back to our world, what I want to say is that maybe here we can have our first underground, underwater something. And we don't have a lot of underground... What? Why is it not painting? Wait. Let me just move it all to 1. Having a bigger thingy. Okay. So it just does it without asking. Right? But yeah, the question is, do we want to have really... Do we want to put a chest down there or something? Do we want to... Do we want to go down, 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 down? I think just as a test, we want to. Okay, so we'll probably not stay this way, but I think just to test a bit how... how things work while swimming. I will try to go down, down, down. Now, if we open, we could in theory open a side and then create a dungeon, you know, and go in and do whatever we want. At the moment I'm not doing it, but in theory we could. Right? In theory we could have a dungeon starting from here. Now this is a bit too... There's a bit too much symmetrical. Yeah, exactly. Like this is better. Okay, so the only thing we need to do now is to extend our volumes, because our volumes definitely are not covering all of that. So we need to go back to this, select our post-process physics, yes, volume 1. Now the annoying part is that I cannot extend it keeping the top, so I need to... That's very annoying. So basically I need to... Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, to be sure that it's actually aligned the way we want. By the way, these freaking holes. Whoever designed these holes... Look at this. I mean, who the hell designed this? Tell me. Who decided to have such a huge... I mean, we can have a bit, but not like that. And if yes, there should be anyway way to go down. Okay, I mean, like this is already a bit better, right? Yes. Okay, no, because that all is giving me trouble when I look at this part, and I'm trying to understand my vertical. Trying to understand my vertical in like the left view. Okay, now I think it's better. It looks like he's knowing, yes. I know. So I need to keep basically the same top line, but I need to extend it down. So I have to do this, and then do this, and then do this again, and then do this again, and trying to reach the same level that we had before, right? So this is our water physics volume. Now I need my post-processor volume. Yes, exactly. And in this case though, we're gonna cheat because we're going to copy the scale and paste the scale, and then copy the position and paste the position. Okay, so now, because yes, we need two volumes, the physics and the post-processor. Okay, so if we save it now, and I restart my thingy. I really love the idea of underwater dungeon. There's supposed to be an occupied aquifer under it could make fun for a dungeon. Yeah, for example, yes. The problem is, how do we go for underwater oxygen? We put some plants that you touch and they regenerate your oxygen, or what? And then what about the races that can actually be underwater, like the Noltrir and the Klyros, right? Or the Kran that doesn't breathe, so it doesn't care at all. So we need to think to some logic there, right? We need to think to something. Also, do we want to keep it blurred as it is, or not? They say that it's blurred in the distance, but if you go close to something, right? If you go close to something, it should become clear, or a bit more clear. It's based on the camera, so yeah, it's based on the camera. So you have to go first person, and then if you go first person, what you touch, it should become visible. Yes, like this, you see? This one now is visible. The other thing is that we don't have a way to stop, and that's super annoying also when we are in flying mode, right? So maybe we can use the jump. Can we use the jump to stop completely? Maybe that could be a good idea. I think the focus is a bit too much though. I really need to go on top of it to see it properly. I think the blur is probably a bit too much at the moment. But yes, it works. I can go down, down. Like now I'm on the ground. And I can look up and I can swim up. Now if I swim vertically, I think it looks a bit stupid, but it's okay. I think it's not too bad. The speed the speed I think is fine. Now you don't have a sprint capability, right? Yeah, and there is this other problem that if you are keeping the camera, exactly at the level of the surface of the water, like this, you will see clearly, like you saw for a second, right? Like this, yeah, you see clearly under the water. Because it's when the camera is actually triggering. But it's okay, boys. I mean, he's plane shift, right? It's not a Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so it's okay. I mean, we can survive with some glitches. Could you have some effect when he jumps into the water? Yes, in theory I can. In theory I can. There was actually we could have a particle effect, right? We could have a particle effect, yes. Yes, okay. So there are two problems here. I cannot stop. I cannot really stop. Right? And maybe we can use it with the space. Maybe if we press space we stop completely. Like if we are jumping. Now I have no idea how to do it, but I guess we will be able to one day. So because I think jump is getting triggered, but jump is... Okay, let me see if it's getting triggered first of all, but I think it is. I think it is. I think this part of the code, there is a jump thingy, and there is a jump pressed action. Yeah, so that is when you actually if movement equal to none, action, if he's grounded, yeah, you see, because this is if he's grounded. Yeah, if he's in the air, he's basically not doing anything, but here we should add an additional check, right? Which is the other, we said if is swimming, or is flying, because in theory, no, is flying. Okay, also is flying. We can try also with his flying, and maybe we resolve that problem that we cannot stop with the... We cannot stop. Wait, player, where is it? Player input, player input, player, right, forward movement. If swimming, yeah, this thing, something like that. So we can say if swimming, jump stops all movement. Okay. Even if in theory I would see it more as a push, but no, I was thinking if how do we stop movement completely? I think there is something like stop movement, actually. I think there is something like stop movement or stop active movement. I think there is something like this. Now, I think it would be good to do it in swimming and flying. I think we can do it also when we fly, because at the moment we fly only when we are in GM mode, so I think it's okay. Move flying. Okay, let me see if this works and at least is removing that annoying effect that you cannot stop while you're flying as a GM. And then we can use the same technique, you know, of the... Wait, if swimming... yes. I want to use the same technique also from moving for moving up and down. I want to use the same technique. Wait, update in air rotation. No. I was there. Is in player input. Is in player forward movement. Is swimming vertical speed base? If swimming and flying. Is swimming or flying? Is swimming or flying? Add vertical speed, okay? So we say if this or this. Okay. So now, maybe when we are flying, also we can move up and down. Because it was super annoying not to be able to up and down. Hello, Filthy Remake. And sometime I don't see you, huh? What happened? What did you do in all this time? I use node called stop movement immediately. It works good. Stop movement immediately. I have this one which is called stop active movement. Stop active. Is this one or no? Stop active movement. Stop movement immediately. Okay. Stop movement immediately. We had exams. Ah, I see. I see. Can you swim in the old game? No, you cannot. There's a new feature. There's a new feature. This game is becoming insane. This game is becoming, you know, nearly a game. Okay, I wait patiently. Well, it's $3. It's Patreon is $3. It's like offering me Coke. No, a Coke may be misinterpreted, or it's like offering me what? A beer. A beer costs more than $3. Offering me a Coke, let's say. No pressure. I thought it was $20. No. The access to the alpha. Access to the alpha is on lower tier. Bararararam. Okay, so I'm moving. Do you want to sprint? Now I'm pressing. Uh-oh. What is that? Definitely stop movement doesn't do it. If I'm pressing space, look what happens. Okay, so whatever. Should not be easy to swim and have wings. I mean, swimming with wings, because they are very big, you know, so I think they are annoying. Set me gravity off. Okay, slide me up 10. Okay, now we are flying, boys. I can go up. Okay, so the fact that I can go up or down is already very, very nice. If I press space, no, space doesn't work. Do you think it needs to be replicated? Maybe it needs to be replicated or something. But going up or down is already pretty cool. But the problem is that I would like to be flying and not walking, first of all. And second, I would like to... Okay, there are a number of things we need to change here. So the jump is doing nothing. Or maybe he's doing it, but he's doing it only server side. I don't know. Stop movement immediately is not working. But I think because here we are on the client, boys. I think this jump pressed action is happening on the client. I think. And the client cannot decide to stop his movement. I think. You see this replicated ragdoll, whatever. I think we are on the client. You see, if as authority, else server ragdoll. Yeah. So we need a server implement. We need to do it on the server side, boys. We need to add a new function that is called stop movement. But why this is not stop movement? It doesn't exist already. It doesn't exist the server side stop movement thingy. I got a flying animation off of mix ammo. Maybe we can use it. Maybe. I think I need to have dinner though. We fixed the water. Now I would like to fix the flying, but I need to have dinner, boys. So, but I need to first. Do I do it with microwave or do I do it with? I think I can just heat it up with microwave, and this way is way faster. Let me check 1 second, okay? Let me check 1 second. Where is my be right back? Be right back. Be right back. Properties. Checking dinner. Checking dinner. 2 minutes. Checking dinner 2 minutes. I am microwaving an already cooked lasagna. Yeah, I think here we are on the... it's a pity there is not already a server call to stop movement on character. There should be, you know? Why there is no Unreal Engine, Unreal stop movement replicated? Bidi bing, bidi bing, bidi bing. Stop moving immediately. Yes, but I want to have the server call for that. Is there a server call that a client can call? No, Bidi bing. Ah, my oven is calling me. One second. It's already done. 40 seconds. Super quick. You are too efficient. And Bidi bling. I know. Bidi bling. I know. Well, another 40 seconds. Another 40 seconds. What is this, by the way? Rapid eating? What is rapid eating? Another 40 seconds. We didn't do anything. I don't know, in the first 40 seconds it didn't do anything, but it was coming out of the fridge, so that could be the reason. So we need where do we put it? We put it in an ALS based character. Okay, we can. Let's just copy this shit. Let's just copy it equal. Let's put it under here. And let's call it server stop movement immediately. Server stop movement. Okay. Vector nothing. Is inside character, yes. Biribi bling, biribi bling. It's calling me again. It's calling me again. Fuck. It's calling me. I need to go. Oh my god, it's calling continuously. I have to finish this. Multicast? No, multicast, no. We don't need multicast, we just need this to be... Okay, I'm coming. Biri bling, okay, I'm coming. So annoying. So annoying, it cannot stop. Do you think it will go on forever? Like it cannot... I stopped actually. Server stop movement. Okay. Okay, we have a chance, Okay, like this I think it should work. Like this it may work. Yeah. Let me see if it compiles first and then if it works, but I think it should. I think my dinner is ready, so I should probably eat it. I should, huh? Is it any better now or not? Now yes. Now yes. Now it did it. Now it's possible. Okay. Okay, the lasagna is ready. Why is it compiling so much? Because I changed the header file. When you change the header files, all the files including that header needs to be regenerated, and so that's why it's taking time. But I would like to do this test before going to dinner, even if my dinner will take like 10 minutes, but you know, I want to see the character stopping. I want to see the character stopping. Okay. Drum roll. Let me try to redeem drum roll. I don't know if it's drums roll or drum rolls. Drum roll. Hop. Hop. Okay, so if I go set me gravity off, slide me up 50, and then I move, and then I press jump. Fuck, it doesn't work. It doesn't do absolutely anything. Okay, why? I have no idea, but I think it's ALS again, by the way. I think it's ALS again that is doing something. Okay, so look at my legs. But we can go up and down, which is very good. We are not flying, but I think we can probably fix that. It's a bit easier to use. I think I should have done it immediately, but look at this nice windmill. Look at that. Aren't you proud of me? Okay. Oh fuck, I have the other scene, so you were not seeing anything. Okay. I had the other scene, but look at this nice windmill. Okay, I'm going to dinner. So I will be right back in 10 minutes, okay? So I will be eating dinner, 10 minutes. No, eating dinner, 10 minutes. Okay, see you later, boys. Yes, I know. I fixed it now. Ah, he was quick, huh? He was super quick. And I'm back. Meanwhile, in game, he became knight. Why we cannot stop movement? I don't know. The first question is, did I really call it or I didn't? So one succeeded. Okay. Let me see. If character mode, swimming or flying. I don't know. We have to check if we are actually calling this. Because maybe we are not. But no, this is client side, so we will never catch it. But we can check if we are yeah, if we're executing this. Right? I think we are, but it's probably there is something else. What? I don't know. Maybe there is something else going on. I don't know. It's strange. Let me just check that we are calling that function properly. So I will debug. I will debug and see if we stop there or not. There are these weird symbols, but why? I think it's just Visual Studio is a bit slow to understand when things are changing. This client should time out. Yes, exactly. And we just need the server to go up, and when it's up, we connect again. I had dinner, I had a nice lasagna, and a very sweet apple. I mean, it was just an apple. Usually, you know, apple are just okay. I mean, it's not the sweetest, but this one was very, very good. I don't know why. Okay, so if I'm in gravity off, I want to see that trigger triggering, right? Set me gravity off. Okay, it's not triggering. Okay, so that's the problem. So we are not calling this. We are not calling this. We are not calling it. You're not calling. We're not calling. Is jump disabled? Is jump disabled by the engine when you're flying? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's a bit strange, but he's not doing anything. If movement action equal to none. I don't know exactly what is this, but I assume that it means that you are not doing anything else at the same time. Right? But yes, we are not entering into this thing. We are not entering into this thing. Let me check 1 second. Where are we, by the way? I lost my way. Where are we, boys? Ah, we are there. Those trees are still white? No, I fixed them. I fixed the trees. I have to go and check. But the white trees, I fixed them some time ago. Uh-oh. Ah, when we are swimming, actually we call it. Yes, when we are swimming, we call it. So when swimming, it works. Is when... Wait. Let me do it again. So obviously, I'm going versus the surface then, but I think it's fine. But you see, if I'm going like this direction, right, and I press space, yeah, it's a bit brutal, but basically you stop immediately. Right? It stops any movement. But then the water is pushing you up, right? If I continue to press space, then I stay pretty much in place. But if I release it, then the water is pushing me up, which makes sense, right? Now, this is working, but it's not working when I'm flying. I think jumping while in air is a setting. I think it's called like double jump, and you can jump while you are in air. Otherwise, it's by default is disabled. Okay, so probably jump is not the best key to use, huh? One thing I would like to do though is that we are I will show you what I want to do. I want to do the following. So if I am with no gravity, right? If I am with no gravity, right? And I just go off this ledge. No, it didn't work. Okay. If I am with no gravity, now, because it happened to me that I could actually fly. No, jump is doing absolutely nothing. Fuck it. That's annoying. I think we should enable it, but then we should disable it in the code, meaning that only if GM we allow jumping to jump. Because I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. I think there is a setting in character movement that says if you can double jump or not. Actually, you could enable it by code when the character is created if he's a game master. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but if we go to PS character movement, PS character movement, I think under jump there is a jump in air or something. Can jump, air control, character jumping, or maybe it's called double jump or something like that. I remember there was something. A real jump while in air. Stopping jumping while in air. No, allowing character to jump when falling. Yes, exactly. YouTube, blah blah blah. There's a picture of what I did. Essentially, you use add impulse, check the velocity change, and no, the problem is that it's disabled. Right. Hmm. No, I'm missing something. They say that it's possible. Why not leverage the double jump built into the engine? If you open the character, go to the class default, look for character section, there will be an option for max jump count. If you set this option to 2, then the character will just be able to jump twice. Basically jump once from the ground and then again into the air. The jump count is set on the landing. Is reset on the landing. You see there was this double jump, so it's jump count. But jump count, but it's not inside movement, it's inside the base character class. Wow. Class setting, jump. No. Class defaults, jump. Yeah, max jump count. Yeah, exactly. The maximum number of jumps the character can perform. Not that if jump count blah blah blah, the player may be able to perform an unlimited number of jumps. I don't know if this is the thing that is blocking us or not. But I think it's easier if I just put it to 2. And I see if that and we see if that's blocking us. I think it's easier than just thinking for 2 hours. So I will just restart our server and see if now we hit this breakpoint when jumping while flying. Because I think for the engine we are kind of falling, but I don't know why the fall animation is not played. That I don't know. Because I would like to have the fall animation, it will be so much better, right? Instead of the character trying to walk, which looks weird. At best. At best, weird. Okay. Are you ready to see me flying? Okay. Uh-oh, we're here. That's fine. So... No. No, jump is not getting called anyway. Fuck. Okay, let me see the double jump now just for fun. If I go here. Double jump is doing nothing anyway. Did I save it or not? Yes, I saved it. Jump max hold time. I don't know. He's not double jumping. So, you know, probably there is another override somewhere in ALS. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there is another override somewhere. Jump. Jump. Jump status. Yeah, but that jump is a jump input, you know, so I don't understand. Okay, let's start from the beginning. There is a player setup input something. There is a setup player input or something like that. It's a type input component. Okay, so this one is setting the jump action to be equal to jump pressed action. So whenever I press space, I mean, no way this thing is going into this function, client side, right? Now, if I'm not grounded, this will be skipped. I mean, assuming that I am in the air, I don't know. I think we can debug the client, maybe. Debug the client and see. But it seems that we are never reaching this point. We're never reaching this point except when we are swimming. So when we are swimming, this works. When we are swimming, this works. When we are... Do you think that when I do gravity off, is considering us grounded? That would be so stupid, but maybe it does. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think we are in this part, probably. We are in this part, so why... wait. Why is considering us grounded then? Yes, I think it's considering us grounded. It's considering us grounded. So if it's considering us grounded means that when we are enabling gravity, we are not doing the right thing. Get character movement, set movement mode. I don't know if this movement mode is actually replicated or not. I have no idea. But I think if I'm here now, right? And I do set me gravity off. What the fuck? We didn't hit this? Oh no, probably we hit this. Okay, sorry. Yes. So if we go if we go gravity off, right? We hit this thing. So we are setting the movement mode to flying. We are setting the movement state to in air. And we are setting the gravity to 0, right? But for some reason, this is not enough to have my character actually fly. I mean, it does, but at the same time, it doesn't. I think my character thinks that I am grounded. I think this is what my character is thinking at the moment. So if I... Oh my god. If I go here... No. If I go here and I execute again the same command... What the fuck? Please. Okay. So what I would like to check is if my actor is considered grounded or not. But I think probably it is. It should be grounded, or it should be ALS state, movement state. Movement state none. Holy shit. Movement state none. How can movement state be none? Movement state none. Movement state none is not good, huh? What? Yeah, we go into a weird movement state. Like, probably the one that I'm setting here is not... I think it's overridden just a second after. I think it's overridden just a second after that. Let me check now, after we set it, if we are actually setting that one or not. Movement, not movement action, movement state. Movement state in air, movement action none. But movement state is actually in air. Previous movement mode grounded. I think the problem is that yeah. Let me do one check, because I think, you know, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that inside essential values, no? Okay. Well, then I don't understand why. Ah, Jesus. I don't understand why in the... Then I don't understand why, no. I don't understand. We're setting this movement state, by the way. Because this movement state is an ALS thingy, so... Set movement state. It is getting overridden by our version of it, sitting in an SPS character. Why? Okay, I don't know. I struggle a bit to understand why. I struggle a bit to understand why. One, we don't get the jump called, and two, is considering us grounded. I mean, it's true that we are on the ground, but at the same time, let me try something. I have an idea. Let me try to set the... Wait. What? No, I don't know. Let me try to set the gravity off while... I got flying working a while back, but not using LS because I couldn't find the locomotion control in ALS. Yeah. But no, I think here is only a problem that the ALS is thinking we are still on the ground. I think that's the only problem. I think that's the only problem. So if I slide me up 1000, okay, and then while I'm flying down, do I have enough time? I don't know. I set me gravity off. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. And while I'm jumping down, now I jump. You see? Now it works. Now it works. So actually the problem is not that it doesn't press jump, but is that it's considering me grounded. And so it's considering me grounded. Bro, but if I told you that I'm in the air, it's considering me grounded. Wait. I told you in air, so why you consider me grounded anyway? Because so you see that now I am no, wait, no, nothing. Delete what I said. Delete completely what I said. Delete completely what I said. Yeah, in fact, it's not getting called. But it's not getting called because the code now is different because I did that small change. Fuck it. Annoying. Okay, let me recompile. I did a small change in a comment. Did a small change in a comment and he didn't like it. I think he's considering me grounded. That's the problem. Because I don't see any other reason why. Let me do this. Let me do this, or it's too hard to understand. Log temp error text. Let me do this so that we get the printout, because otherwise I don't understand what is going on. Let me do this. Because otherwise otherwise I don't understand what is going on. But I think it's considering us still on the ground, and so it's not allowing us to jump. I mean, it's not executing this code. Obviously I cannot put that code here, otherwise we will not be able to jump anymore, right? And that's definitely a problem. Okay. Okay, so I think we are falling down. Yes. Because our position was recorded when we quit and we were actually flying. So what I want to know is if I jump now, where does it think I am? You think I'm grounded or not? Grounded. Okay, it's thinking I'm grounded. So if I do set me gravity off, right? And okay. Set me gravity off. And now I jump. You see, he's thinking I'm grounded. So that's the problem. That's the problem we have. So even if I set myself as air, he's still thinking I'm grounded. I don't understand why, but this is what is happening. Because I think that the grounded check is happening continuously, right? It's happening continuously because it needs to know if something below my feet is disappearing, right? Imagine there is something that like a trap. So he's doing the grounded check continuously. So the only way for us would be to, but wait a second, but if I slide me up 5, right? And you see, he's still considering me grounded, even if I'm flying. And this is what I don't understand. Because now, for sure I'm not grounded. In fact, now it works. And in fact, you see that now I have the flying animation. Okay, so it's a problem of, I mean, the flying is the falling animation, but it's okay. Yeah. So, okay. The problem is that fuck, is annoying because I don't know how to solve it, but. Well, you know what is the easiest? You know what is the easiest? The easiest of all is a cheat. And the cheat is that when we do set me gravity off, right? When we do set me gravity off, we move ourselves up like 20 centimeters. And so I think we will be flying. We can try. We can try. So I think here we do the following. So we will do actor set actor location. Basically, we get our current actor location. Yeah, because that's the issue, eh? Plus, you know, we go up, I don't know, 50 centimeters, whatever. We go up. We go up 50 centimeters, okay? We go up 50 centimeters. I think like this is a bit of a cheat, but I think it will work. Or he has some chances of working at least. He has some chances of working. This line is because I didn't calculate lights. Okay. Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance, boys. I hope this trick will work. If this trick doesn't work, If this trick doesn't work, it's a bit of an issue. If this trick doesn't work, it's a mess. But I think it should work. I think it may work. I think it may. I think it may. I think it may work. Okay, so now if I set me gravity off, my character will move up a bit. But unfortunately, still considering me grounded. Fuck. Still considering me grounded. Actually moved up. It actually moved up. How we can consider me grounded? How? Why? Who is considering me grounded? Who? And why? That's very strange. That is very strange. So it's not the fact that I have something below my feet, right? Or not. Because here we are server side, 100%. So there is no possibility. Here we are server side because admin manager exists only server side. So we actually moved up because if I see my character, he actually moved up, right? So you see, he moved up a bit, but still is not considering the air. Probably because he didn't fall, right? I think the issue is that it didn't fall down and so is not considered flying. It's like if something is still sustaining him from the bottom, which actually in this case is the fact that he has no gravity. But bro, I mean, there must be a way. There must be a way to set this. There must be a way to say, I want my character to fly, right? I don't understand I don't understand why it's not working. So basically, server side, we are saying take my actor, move it up, set the movement mode to flying, set the movement state to in air, and remove the gravity, right? So basically, this first line, this line is ensuring that Unreal Engine thinks that we are flying. This line ensures that ALS is thinking that we are flying. And this one is actually making us fly, right? So now the problem is that most likely in the animation blueprint, you know what? I don't really care actually about this. I only care that the flying animation is played. So you know what? We are just going to ask the engine to play the fly animation. And that's it. If I say play animation, the only problem is that they should be replicated, huh? Because if I do play animation montage, will not work. I need to play PS animation montage. Yeah, it's like a broadcast. I mean, it's like this. It's like this one. It's like a broadcast of emote animation. And then it's sending that particular animation. With the only difference that this animation is a loop animation, and so is a loop animation. Is a loop animation. Let me think about it 1 second. Because it's the same as the mining, for example, right? When I go mining, I start that animation, and harvest. When I do, yeah, for example, yeah, you say broadcast harvest animation is exactly the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. Identical. I mean, I can duplicate it. It's a bit stupid to do it this way, but I mean, I don't know. I hope there was a simpler way, but probably there's not. Combat event range. I mean, he's still considering us grounded, okay, for whatever reason. But I would say that I don't care. Now, the only problem would be if then I will not be able to remove it because which is a bit annoying, actually. But okay, let me try. Maybe it's not the right way. But I don't have another idea. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. And it is kind of a trick. And anyway, this function is a function for us, right? So it's a function for yeah, it's the same for the writing animation, by the way. Now, can I put it next to all the other broadcasts so that they are all together? I would prefer to put it next to the other broadcast. Oh my god. I will have one day to split this. Okay, and then we need the receiver. Yeah, sorry, I did it stupid way. I don't know, it's a test, maybe it's not working, but it will be... I think it's the simplest way I can think about it right now. It's the simplest way. Fuck. I copied the wrong one. Broadcast... Broadcast GM. Broadcast GM fly animation. Okay. Okay. Because our only problem at the moment is that he's playing the wrong animation. Now, I think here I'm kind of forcing it, and so I think that ALS may get confused, because I think it would be good if he's not considering us grounded. But I don't know how to change that. More than calling set movement state in air, I don't know what else to do. Right? More than that, I don't know if I should probably set a variable. Wait a second. There is another idea. I think there is probably an in-air variable. The only problem is that is on the... Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I have another idea as well. If this one doesn't work, I have another idea, because there is probably in this in-air variable that I think we have there for all the characters. And is a variable that is set on the character BP, but then is passed to the animation BP, and maybe it's the one that is used to do that thingy. That's very possible, huh? I think it's maybe is the maybe or maybe not. He's sitting, he's riding, he's sitting. No, but I remember that it was this freaking he's in chair. No. No. Probably that one was the standard Unreal, but we changed it. I think the Easy in Air is a standard Unreal, but it's not. So how is this thing? How is this thing? How does he know? How does he know that we are in air, right? How does he know? ALS movement state. ALS movement state in air. ALS movement state in air. Is this one, bro? Movement state. Read the variable movement state. Movement state. But I don't think it's the same one though. FALS movement state. You see that is actually a different thing. So this one is another structure. This one is an FALS movement state, which is not an enumeration. This one is a struct. And he has this variable like in air falls and all of that, right? So if you are setting yeah, but he's setting it. He's setting this in air underscore. He's actually setting this in air underscore equal to. Oh no, he's changing it, he's changing it. It is changing it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly, yeah. Yes, yes. Well, it's not a big issue, it's only for GM, so I can also avoid doing it, but it's a bit annoying that you cannot stop, and it's a bit annoying that we cannot change the actual visualization. The visualization works only if you basically jump, if you basically slide yourself up like very high, and then while falling down, you set the gravity off, and then at that point you will be in the right state because you were falling down, and so you have this in-air kind of state. But it seems that I cannot trigger it manually, so I cannot force it. I cannot force it because probably this one is. I'm pretty sure that this one is reset on tick. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. And so even if I set it, he's resetting it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't care about my change. Unless wait a second. Unless the problem is only on the client. Unless the problem is only on the client. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. So if how do I know that? How do I know that the problem is only on the client? How do I know that the problem is only on the client? Basically, I need to debug here when gliding and 2 safe fall animate. Yeah, but I mean, do we really need it? Is a GM thingy, so who cares if you can glide? I don't know. I mean, it's nice, but you know, spending time on something that in theory is only for GMs and GMs are always invisible, I mean, to me, it's a bit useless. But I mean, it's nice if we can have it, you know, easy, but if it's something we have to work on for, you know, hours and hours and hours, I don't know if it's worth it. But stopping movement is kind of useful, because otherwise when you are doing things flying, it's kind of annoying not be able to stop. At least I find it very annoying. So what I'm thinking is, if I stop here, server side, because here we are server side, right? If I stop here server side while I am grounded, and I print out my yes, I can stop here and I can stop at the beginning of this thing, but so I can do it twice. So I can do it twice. Because I think I was getting the grounded on the client. Yes. I want to see if I get it also on the server. Or if the server is actually having the right state. So if that's the case, it means that movement mode is actually not replicated, which I think is probably not. Movement mode is not replicated. Well, okay, let's do the test. Let's do the test and then I will think about it. But the idea is that I connect. There is a setting for stopping movement faster. No, but our problem is, I mean, we know how to stop movement. Our problem is, it's a bit hard to explain maybe, but it's not stopping. Our problem is not stopping movement at the moment. Our problem is enabling jump. Because we want to stop movement with jump. So if I set me gravity off, right? And then I go to the second breakpoint. So after this, my movement, if I go to the actor, problem is that my client will time out for sure. But if I go to the actor, I will have movement. Okay, I cannot see it. A movement mode, which is in A, right? Movement state, which is in A. Now, if the client didn't time out, it didn't. Okay. Now I'm actually flying because I moved myself up a bit. And if I try to press space, the client says grounded, right? But what I want to know is if the server says grounded. And the way to do it, I just go here and I check the actor again. And you see that movement state is in air, okay? Okay. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, so it's just a misalignment between the client and the server. So that's what it is. So basically this set movement is not replicated. Okay. So we need to set movement replicated. Is there a set movement replicated? Set movement. Set replicated movement. Set replicate movement. Set replicated movement. Set the value replicated movement without causing other side effect for this instance. No. In ALS, bro, not in Unreal. I need a... No, set movement state is not replicated anyway. There is a replicated movement mode, but there is not a replicated movement state. Okay. The only problem I have is that movement state is... The only problem I have is that movement state is inside the animation blueprint, right? And I think that's the complexity. But we could have a function that is actually forcing a movement state on the client, right? So we could create our own function which is like replicate movement state on client, right? And it is passing a specific movement state and is calling it on the owning client, right? So how do I do this? Well, it's not too hard in theory. I can go in PS character and I need to create a U function client, I guess. I think I never did it. I think I never created a U function client, did I? Yes, it's like this one. It's a net multicast. Now the important point is it's called from the server and it's going to the client. So I think it should be something like this. And should be called whatever. It should be called replicate replicate movement state on client, right? And the character is who, and now in the same way exactly. In the same way, okay, so this implementation call is actually called on all the clients that I'm broadcasting, right? So on this one I can just do who, and then I can finally say the, oh fuck, I didn't put the mode, but anyway, I can finally do set movement state, right, equal to our movement state. So I mean, if this doesn't do it, I don't know, I'm out of ideas. If this doesn't do it, I think I will just drop it, I don't know. Because I don't know. Okay. So now in theory, yeah, we are calling it, huh? Well, we are calling it, but not correctly. We are calling it, but not correctly. Yes. Okay, like this. Like this. Now this one is doing nothing at the moment, so we can even comment it out. This one, let's say there was an idea, but was a failed idea. No, it was an idea. I mean, it didn't even fail, we didn't even try it. So with that, what we are doing, we are setting the movement state on the server, and we are replicating to all the other clients that now we are in the air, and so their animation blueprint should actually react to the fact that we are in the air and finally see the character flying, right? Which is what I want to do. If it doesn't work this way, if it doesn't work this way, I don't know. But I think it can. I think it can work, boys. I'm positive. I'm positive this fix may work. And at that point, I don't even need... If this works, I don't even need to move my character up, right? Because the idea of moving the character up was actually not related to the problem. Okay, you ready? So if I do set me gravity off... Jesus, tense. Okay. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, so the problem was that and now I can stop myself. GG! It works. Okay. So basically, my first 4 or 5 theories were wrong. And the only, let's say, problem was, or anyway, the solution, I mean, yeah, the thing that I was ignoring was that the replication of the movement is not done by ALS automatically, but it's calculating it on client and server at the same time. And so it's basically running smooth because the client and the server executed the same code, right? Under exactly the same conditions in theory, right? But there's no replication of that because that would probably be so often to be very heavy on the network, and so they are not doing it. So let's say that this is completely useless. This I don't know, but I will leave it. And this one is completely useless, right? So the broadcast GM animation, so let's say we have to replicate the movement state to the client, or the client will not play the right fly animation. Right, so that's the problem. That's the problem, boys. We fixed it. Are you happy about it? We fixed it. I'm pretty happy about it. It's very nice fixing problems. I like fixing problems. So we can delete all the shit that we did on. We can delete. So this one is perfect. This one is perfect. We just need to remove the broadcast. Where was it? The broadcast GM flying. The broadcast GM flying. This one is completely useless. And the receive GM fly animation is completely useless. Now I will show you a bit how it works, but you have seen it, right? It lasted a second, but you have seen it. So this broadcast fly animation completely useless. So we can remove it. Okay. And now a flying castle? A flying castle. Do you want to have a spell to allow a castle to fly? Or do you want a castle that can fly because it's actually a sentient castle? Like it is thinking. It's thinking where to go. So you want an intelligent castle, or you want a spell to have a castle fly? I don't know. Okay, I'm recompiling everything here. But I'm pretty happy that we fixed that freaking fly mode for the GM because it was so annoying. It was so annoying to see the guy go. Ah, we didn't test. We didn't test going back though, huh? I mean, when you don't fly anymore. But I think that when you don't fly anymore, it will work automatically. Yes, I think it will. I think that it will work automatically when you don't fly anymore. I think it will. I just said perhaps now it is possible. No. It's working only on characters at the moment. I'm pretty happy about this. I'm pretty happy about the swimming. I'm pretty happy about the flying. Okay. Are you ready? Ah, there is another thing I want to fix. That for some reason, if you use the GM window, it's not working. I don't know why. Boop! Look at that. Look at the transition animation. And you can actually look up to fly up. Look at this! I'm flying. Okay. If you want to stop, you press space, okay? Now, let's see if when I fall down... Yes. Perfect. It's also very smooth, I have to say. Huh? Do you see? Do you see the smoothness? Do you see the smoothness, boys? It is really so beautiful. It is so beautiful. Do I want to stop here? Yes, I want to stop exactly here. And now I want to go down. Yes, I want to go down. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Imagine when we will have new characters. Can I mantle on this? Yes, I can. Look at the power of this software. Look at the power of this software. Look. Can I mantle on this? Yes, look, look, look. Can I fly? Can I fly now? Yes, I can. Look. I can fly from here. I can go wherever I want. I can go inside this tree, for example. I can fly between the trees. I can fly wherever I want. Look at me. I fly. Easy. The only thing that is not looking in the direction where we are, but I don't think is important. Is it important? I mean, you can press the middle mouse if you want to rotate. But it's the same thing, it is not keeping the direction. It's not keeping the direction. Do you want to keep the direction or not? Yes, I want to keep the direction. So it's the same thing that we were doing for swimming. Actually, we applied it to flying, but it's not doing it. Let me think about it. When we are in player input something. When we are in player input, no, wait, that is the wrong file. Here. When we are in player input, here, right? Player right movement input, right? What did we say? We said that we wanted to have the rotation. What was that? So the rotation we saw. How did we solve the rotation, boys? I forgot how we solved the rotation. Fuck. Yes. Was this function? So. Yes. So we just do this, and we do it with the fly as well, huh? So if swimming or flying, we want to be able to rotate our character fully 360, huh? Yes, I think so. I think it will feel better. Because at the moment you cannot really rotate. So we want that to happen, yes. Okay. I think one day we will have to upgrade ALS, boys, but I don't know, I'm kind of scared to do it. I'm kind of scared to do it because there's a lot of changes. Hey, we have a new Patreon and I missed it. Or we didn't see it. I don't know. I see we have a new Patreon, boys. Let me check. But I think this guy was already... No, we don't. I don't know. I received an email. I don't know. Maybe he cancelled. Maybe he did it and then he cancelled. Because I received an email of a new Patreon, but... But then... Ah, because probably he's a returning one. Wait. He's probably a returning one. Let me see. People spamming. What are you spamming? Add to block list on restream chat. Yes. Thank you. What the hell are you spamming? Oh, but it's nice. It's removing it from the chat if I do that. Very good. Okay, recompiled. So let me launch, and meanwhile I'm checking the Patreon. Recompile. Oh, we are 57. No. But I remember this guy, Mr. Goat. Mr. Goat, I think he was already a Patreon a long time ago. Or anyway, he's always been there. Maybe then he cancelled, or I don't know. I care about my Patreons. Yeah, Mr. Goat has been there forever. Yeah, I think he just renewed. He just renewed. I need to do something for the $10 tier because there is people at the $10 tier, but I'm not giving them enough stuff, I guess. Boom. Okay. You ready to be able to rotate while flying? Okay. Hop. And now, yes. You see, I can go in a spiral if I want. I can turn around like a boss. I can turn around. Okay. So one thing that is not working, I don't know why, but I added this GM console, right? If I do window show GM, right? No. Window GM show. Right? Here there are all the attributes. And in theory, you can just click and they get applied. But for some reason, gravity never works. You see? And I don't understand why. Considering that this is doing nothing than sending the message on the So I don't understand what the... How is it possible that it's not working? But it's not working. You see? Gravity has been disabled. Gravity has been enabled, but my character is still flying. So... This I want to fix, because it is much easier, you know, to click through stuff. Also invisibility, for example. Invisible has been disabled. This one seems to work instead, you see? Because this one is giving you the invisible flag, but... I don't know why. Maybe it's only gravity that is not working? Maybe it's only gravity. But I'm asking, I mean, if we get the message from the server saying that it has been enabled, in theory it should work. Right? It's so nice to fly like this. I couldn't stand anymore, you know, the fact that we were kind of walking and it was looking awkward. It's so much nicer to fly this way. Yes, you can mantle as well while you're flying. Ah, that generated a bit of a mess though. Yes. Okay, there is a small issue that if you are mantling and you are flying, something strange happens. Okay, yeah, but I would like to understand this, because it doesn't make any sense that clicking on this is not activating it. Assuming that we properly call, so when we click on that, I think we just concatenate set me and then whatever it is, and then okay, let me see if we go through this, because I think we will, but I don't understand why it seems there is. Ha! If the server disconnect, the client goes down. Interesting. If the server goes off, you cannot fly anymore. So it's the server that is keeping you up. So all the magic arrives from the server. I forgot the lasagna on the code. Yeah, we have a lot of lasagna code and we have a lot of spaghetti code. Yes. That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. Spaghetti. And tonight I had lasagna, for example. You see, so perfect. Lasagna is very nice. Lasagna is one of the things that you know you would like to eat always, but if you eat always, then it's not good anymore. Okay, I want to understand if I say window GM show and then I go attributes and then I click on gravity, I want to see if we go through this. Yes, we go through this. So what the fuck? Why? Wait. Because it requires on or off. Wait, actor toggle through. If actor, we didn't go through this, so wait, there was a mistake somewhere. Toggle through. Toggle through. Toggle is determined by what? Toggle is determined if you have on or off, I guess. Toggle is data setting is toggle. Is toggle on or off? I clicked off, right? I clicked off. Command data. Command set. What? Set gravity, yes, gravity. Yeah, I'm not saying on or off, I'm just saying toggle it, basically. Okay. But anyway. So we go toggle through. We say actor gravity equal to not actor gravity. Okay, so we switch it. We switch it. And then we don't do this piece. And then we don't do this. That's why it's not working from the panel. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. So we need to do, okay. So I need to remove this code and put it down here. And say, if not already, then apply. By the way, since we are here, we can also do this, maybe. I don't know if it's really important, but I think it is. Okay, so now I think it will work properly. Also from the panel. Pom 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 pom. You get fat with lasagna, low kappa votes. You get fat with lasagna. Well, I mean, it's at the end is pasta and meat and tomato, and then depends on the lasagna. There may be bechamel, which I don't know how to translate it, but there may be some heavy stuff, but it's not required. So you can also have a lasagna which is relatively light. Now, saying that it's really light, no, because it's like eating, you know, a first dish and a second dish kind of together, but I mean, you can make it not very heavy. Also, you can make a green lasagna. Green lasagna is a lasagna made of vegetables, which is also nice, but obviously not as nice as the original. But per se, let's say, the lasagna is not super fat. I would say it's not the lighter meal you can have, but depends, you know, how much oil, how much dressing they put into it. It's always like that, you know, the basic ingredients usually are not something that make you fat or make you... Basic ingredients are usually fine, like pasta, tomato, meat. The problem is how you dress it. If you put like 4 spoons of oil and you put lard into it too, or you put butter, or you put, you know, all those things together, obviously I have to remember to remove this printout, huh? Otherwise we will have a super spam. Yeah, let me do it now, because if I forget, then we will have a spammy. Yes, all these EU logs. Yes, like this one as well, for example. In this file there should be no EU logs. Yes, also this one, I think I can completely remove it. Toggle auto run on, toggle on out off. But also this one seems to be pretty useless, I have to say. Yeah, that one is fine because anyway will never happen. That's an NPC trying to jump with a keyboard, and that's impossible. We're just a check to see if it would happen. Ah, it works now. It works from the panel. You see? Ah, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so this works as well. Nice. So we fixed swimming, we fixed flying. Pretty happy about it. We fixed swimming, we fixed flying. What should we do next? What should we do next? Good question, good question. Very good question. Let me go to the lake 1 second, okay? I want to just jump into the lake. Just because I can. But let me fly a bit while I go to the lake. Why not? The Asinter button. What is the Asinter? What is that? What is that? By the way, I think now is also probably working. Let me see. Yes. Now the slide is working properly. Okay, let me try something a bit crazy. If I go into the water from flying, seems to work actually. It seems to work. I am surprised. I am kind of surprised, but I think this blur is too much, boys. I think we need to fix it. This blur is really too strong. I don't like it. I mean, it's okay because but it's too much. But it's too much. How do we do this? I don't know. Do I want to do it now? Probably not. I think it can be enough for tonight. How many in the new dungeon you have a problem with the elevator? Ah, yes, that is a good one. We broke the elevator of the new dungeon. I don't know why. That is very strange. That is very strange. We broke it, yes. Do we have Ojaveda? Because I think I want to tell, because Ojaveda is the same, huh? How is it possible that that's broken? That's so super strange. Yeah, it's a good one, Hula. That one I want to fix. That one I really want to fix. I don't understand. No, Javeda we don't. Javeda we have it. Yeah, so Javeda we have it. Let's go Javeda and see if it's the same. So strange that we broke the button. That is very, very strange. That is very strange. So in theory here we have the same. Yes, here there is a hole, but because I don't have the map loaded. So don't worry, you will see it fine. Ah, I'm still flying. No! I'm still flying and I cannot stop. Why I cannot stop? No! No! No, I'm flying to the sky! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my legs. Okay, everything is normal now? Yeah, everything is normal. Okay, so what I wanted to say is that here we have another elevator, right? So in theory all the elevators are working the same way, so okay, so let me try to push the same one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We officially broke it. We officially broke it. It is very strange because okay. What can it be actually? I don't know. Let me look 1 second with my night vision, okay? Let me see if with my night vision I can use it. No, it's the same. Okay. Okay. Why is broken? I'm thinking. So that one is not that one is not working, and the one above is not working. So it's like if this object is now in a wrong state or something. Is now in a state that is no more manageable by, I don't know, I have no idea. We need to add some printout and see what happens, because it's strange. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. But yes, it's happening to all the buttons. I mean, to all the levers. So the lever works, but is not triggering the connected mechanism. It's triggering only the first time. It's triggering only the first time. Wait. Let me try to trigger the one above. Because the one above is working on the same mechanism, right? So if I trigger this one has never been touched. No, I don't think it's the lever. I think it's the object. I think it's the mechanism that is fucked up. But the first time is actually moving. This is very strange. So it's moving only one time. It's moving one time and then it doesn't move anymore. Okay. So inside interactable actors we have the sliding object, right? And the sliding object is the one that yes, is the one that all of these ones are using, right? For example, the platform, yes. So this platform is using this one, right? This one is using that, yeah. So in terms of code inside a platform, there is actually nothing. The only difference is the mesh and the distance. And the other thing that we have is that we are setting few parameters, like if is trapped or not. But the platform itself doesn't really have code. But the platform itself is keeping the status. Yes, it's keeping the status. So actually the platform knows inside interactable actor, the platform knows in which state, this current state, right? In which state it is. And get current state is coming from a sliding object. Get current state. No, but get current state. No, but get current state is anyway. Blueprint implementable event. Get current state. Get current state. Get current state doesn't exist, it's never used. Okay, so for whatever reason, this one is never used. Which is a bit strange though, because if that's never used, then if that is never used, okay, it's never called as well. Okay, fine. Fine, so okay. So do toggle. Okay. Okay, so what we need to understand is if we broke the PS character piece, because we broke something. We broke something. For sure we broke something. So I need to understand if request toggle on server. Request toggle. Toggle interactable actor, all done in C++. Okay, toggle interactable actor. Toggle interactable actor is this part was not very simple, so I need to understand. I need to request toggle. If not, disable interaction. Okay, I think we can debug this part and see. Do toggle. So in theory should go through this, right? Twice. Okay, let me see. Let me start to do some basic checks to understand where is stuck, because at the moment I don't have a clue of what it could be, right? I have no idea. So let me do some initial checks, and for example, we see if the do toggle is called only one time, right? Or is called 2 times when we reactivate the object. So if that is not called, then we may look upwards. If this is called, we may look downwards, because this is pretty much in the middle of the process, right? So it's a simpler way to find out if the problem is upstream or downstream. Oh fuck, the editor was open. So he generated a hot reload build. And I hate hot reload builds. Yeah, so now probably we have a different code compared to the one of the client. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I don't know why the elevator is broken. It's such a pity. We need the elevators to go up and down. I spent quite some time fixing them. And now they are broken. That's not nice. Come on, server, you can do it. Come on, 50 seconds. Okay. So when I click on this, in theory, we will debug, right? And do toggle. So the first time we let it go and we actually go up. Now, I want to trigger the same guy. I don't want to trigger this guy, but I think it's the same, huh? It's the same. Because this one now is not triggering this anymore. So let me see if I use this one. Okay, do toggle is actually getting called. But the thing is not moving. Right? The thing is not moving. So actually what I'm thinking is that we should have called, we should have seen do toggle twice, because we should have seen do toggle twice. Well. Because I remember that this do toggle, I did a bit of a trick. Now that I think about it. No. The problem is that this do toggle is going on the blueprint side. And so the do toggle is going inside this. But we have some print. So we should see sliding object do toggle, for example. We should see sliding object. No. Do toggle sliding object on the server side, on the server side. Wait. On the server side. On the server side, we should see. These windows. Confusing myself with these windows. Fuck. On the server side, yes, we see it. Sliding object do toggle. So we actually see that, and it's actually inside a platform, which is good. So it is the platform that knows that it should be toggled. Okay. So interactable sliding object. So the platform is checking if so sliding objects are final items, so they don't trigger anything downstream. If there are linked actors. Okay, so what is checking now is checking that there are no linked actors to that platform, right? And I think there are the granary platform, right? So this is our platform. And what the code is checking that there are no linked actors, and in fact there are not, right? There are no linked actors. Okay, so if there are no linked actors, then it goes down here into false, and here is saying we cannot wait the animation to finish, or pressure plate triggers will break it, so sliding is ignored in this component. Okay. So is sliding is ignored in this component. Okay, fine. So if it's true or false, we just go here anyway. Okay, now we switch on an int based on the linked object target state. Based on the linked object target state. Wait a second, because here we don't have any parameter, eh? Linked object target state. Yeah, by default is -1. Okay. Okay, so we enter into this with a -1, right? -1. So we set the sliding to true. Okay. We check the is moved, and if is moved is true, we set it to false. If moved is false, we set it to true. Okay, perfect. Then we have an onWrap notify. OnWrap notify is moved, which is calling do slide. And do slide on the client should say sliding object do slide. On the client. On the client. On the client should say sliding object. Wait, it's easier if I check it from the file here. Do slide. No. Do space slide. Do. Come on. Okay, you want to be annoying? Ah, my PC locked. Do slide. Okay, now we don't know if it's the first time or the second time, but 2136. 2136. What? You're dreaming. 2148. 2148. Okay, let's do it again 1 second. But it seems that a do slide is not called, basically. Which is very strange. Anyway. Okay. So the do toggle, we see it. But the do slide, we don't. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. So basically, what it means that so the do toggle is called, right? Server side. And the do toggle, we see it. And then we call this. And we check the is moved. And we switch based on the is moved. If it's true, goes to false. If it's false, goes to true. So this rep notify must be called, right? Must be called. But what it looks like is that it doesn't. So that this call is never reaching this. Because this is never printed out. This is never printed out, which is insane. So it's like if the value is not changed. It's like if this value of is moved is actually not changed. We are already in the target state. Wait a second. If is moved. Wait. What is this mess? Object linked target state. Switch on int. -1. -101. We are going here for sure. We are already in the target state. Let me print this one because here is this thing is the problem, 100%. 100% the problem is here. I probably changed it for something else and I broke it for the slider. Let me print out this moved, and then let me print out the linked target state, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the fuck up is there. Pretty sure. I don't remember for what I changed it, but I had some object that needed to have a target state, and probably I messed up. I mean, I fixed it for the other one and I broke it for this one. For sure. Let me just close the client because it's annoying to have the to close the editor because it's annoying to have an auto reload build. Oh, I don't remember when I used this thing, the linked object target state. I don't remember for what I've used this. I don't remember for what I've used it, but there is probably a reason. I used it for something. Ah, here it is. Activate linked objects. Activate all linked objects. Maybe I just forgot to pass it through. Activate linked objects. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, now I think I have an idea where the problem may be. Because maybe I added the activate linked object with additional parameter, but I forgot to pass in the value for the slider. Okay. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. That is possible, boys. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. Okay. Now we got the do slide in this case. Now, if I do it again, I don't go down. But I don't get... I didn't get the printout. I didn't get the printout. Holy moly. I didn't get the printout, boys, so it means that is worse than that. I didn't get the printout. I was pretty sure I would get that printout, but we don't. But the object is changing state 100%, so the replicated call should happen. Sorry, so if I go on the slider, right? If I go on the slider, 1 second, sliding object, no, the lever, static button, interactable door, one door. Where the hell are the levers? Ah, they are under mechanism, I think. Lever. Let me just check that particular lever, Lever A, lever B. Okay, is this lever? Okay, we are moving super fast for some reason. Is this lever, right? So linked actor forward move. Read the value of variable linked actor forward move direction we want our linked actor to move towards. What the fuck? I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember what is it. What is this thing? I don't even remember. What is it? Linked actor forward move. It's a boolean, by the way. It's a yes, no. Ah, it's a yes, no, boys. And by default is on. Ay, 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 ay. Target state can be used for forward and backward movement. Is the state we want the linked object to go with this toggle. If the target object is already in that state, it should not move. If the linked object is -1, then it's ignored. How can it be -1? It is a boolean. I mean, luckily I put some comments, okay, so I can read what I did, but I think that the problem is that in our case, this thing is always coming out as true, right? Is always coming out as true, and so is always coming out as 1, value 1, and our elevator is already in position 1, and so it's not moving again, right? So I absolutely have no idea why this is a boolean and not an integer, and why linked actor forward move. There it is, linked actor forward move. Direction we want our linked actor to move towards. Direction we want our... What the fuck? When did I do this? I don't remember it at all. Zero memory of this. Zero memory. We used it with what? We used it with a new object probably, but this is the problem, eh? This is the problem, because this one is saying true by default. Linked actor forward move. So this means now that linked actor forward move. So this means that I have in these levels now. No, but no. But there is a problem here. There is a problem. There is a big problem. There is a big problem because this guy, linked actor forward move. No, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. When did I do this? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know when did I do that? I was crazy. It should be it should be an integer. Otherwise will never work. PS interactable actor. PS interactable actor. Show log. Okay, let's try to review the last two versions, okay? Exactly. So I added it in this check-in, right? And what I'm saying added new interactable sliding multi-state for puzzles. Interactable sliding multi-state. Ah, it's for the lava cave. The lava cave. We did it for the lava cave. I remember now. We did it for the lava cave. Okay, we did it for the lava cave. We did it for the lava cave. Yes, because the lava cave has all the controls. I remember now. Remember. I remember. The lava cave has a rock. The lava cave is a rock. Right? With all the different controls, the gears, if you remember, the gears that you can rotate to have the rocks go up and down, right? All the platforms. Yes. So okay, so I did that because I wanted to have something that could go up or down. Yes. Now I remember. Okay, good. This is very good. The only problem is that I implemented is a boolean. So the minus one is never possible. And the fact that the minus one is not possible is fucking up everything else. Ay. So the only issue is if I change it to this, I think we will have a problem, because then the lava cave will be fucked. But yes, now I know. It's easy to fix. Well, easy, yeah, it should be fairly easy to fix, but the problem is that we need to fix it without breaking the lava cave. The lava cave, I have it. Okay, the lava cave, I have it. The lava cave, I have it. Okay, so the platform in the lava cave is this one. So what I wanted, yeah. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to have these guys be able to say forward or backward. So for example, this one is forward through, this one is forward through, this one is forward through, this one is forward through. Fuck, they are all forward through. But there are some others here, for example. And it is forward through. And it is forward through. How is possible they're all forward through? Come on. Be real. I don't remember where are the others. There is one here probably. Forward through. Fuck. Everything is forward through is impossible. Forward through. Bro, they are all forward through. Did we finish this puzzle, or I just gave up at a certain point and we didn't finish it? Because it seems that I did not set properly these values. Because this one is lava cave rock 5, you know. But they're both true. Okay, but anyway, you know, anyway, that implementation is broken, okay? So this cannot be, direction, we want our linked actor to move to, yeah, but this is a shit thing. So allows to specify the direction we want our linked actor to move towards. Example, up or down in the lava cave, right? If the value is -1, say specifies the direction we want our linked actor to move up and down lava cave. If the value is -1, it is ignored. Example for toggle actors, right? Levers. Okay, so this one as a default should be -1. -1 should be the default. Now, how do I then use this value? Because the interesting part is assuming that we do that, okay? But then we never use it. Linked actor forward move. Linked actor static button. Linked actor forward move. I think we didn't finish it, boys. Did we finish the lava cave? It seems to be half done. In the sense that, okay, I had this idea and I understand this idea. I understand it. But it is a good idea. It's a very good idea. But then I activate linked objects. Right? Activate linked objects is calling do toggle, for example, on sliding. Right? And this object linked target state is selecting. No, but this will never work. No. This will never work because the linked object target state is a value that we pass in the event, right? But this event needs to be replicated with a rep notify, and the rep notify will change only based on a value. So all we make Yeah, yeah, exactly. So the only way would be that then for those specific objects, so I need to create a new object, right? For the lava cave, this guy needs to be a new interactable object. And this new interactable object needs to be derived from interactable. And I don't even know. It's derived from interactable sliding. But it's not good. We need an interactable multi-sliding or something like that. We need an interactable multi-sliding. We need an interactable... Didn't I create an interactable multi-sliding? Yes, I created an interactable multi-state. Here it is. Interactable multi-state. Yes. Yes. Now, interactable multi-state, then it may work. Yes. Yes. Okay. So multi-state, yes, multi-state is good. Multi-state is good, but okay. We had the multi-state already. We had the multi-state already. Is this one derived from multi-state or what? Interactable sliding what? How do I know? I cannot read it. It's too short. It's too short. Fuck. How do I know which one is selected? How do I know if it's this or this that is currently selected? But anyway, I assume that is multi-sliding. Ah, it's written here. Sliding multi-state. Very good. Very good. Okay, everything is perfect then. Everything is perfect. We already created a multi-state. The multi-state is working based on numbers. The only problem is that okay. I'm there. I lost it. No, I got it. The only problem is that this guy must be an integer. Okay, but everything is perfect, guys. I think that we did it right the other day, but we just forgot a piece. And we broke all the previous. So let's close everything. No, I don't want to save anything. This one becomes an integer. Because it must have the -1 value, right? Must have the -1 value. So the toggle will, so the lever will say move 1 or move 0, and then in the replication we will send a state, which is for example 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just adding 1 each time, right? And so it will work actually. Perfect. So probably we arrived very close to have it done, and then I forgot about it or something. And we broke all the previous levers. So at the moment it means that all the previous levers are broken. All of them. They only trigger once. How is possible that no one filed the bug for this? Why no one filed the bug, guys? Why you don't test the game more, please? This was an evident one, huh? Do I have any... No, I don't have any PM task to close. PT. Okay, it's recompiled. So we moved it to -1, which is very good. And now the problem is that we need to fix the maps, because the maps will be fucked up. The maps will be fucked up. I mean, all the maps are fucked up, or only... I mean, all the mechanisms are fucked up, or only the... No, in theory, in theory, with the default -1, with the default -1, all the platforms now should work perfectly. All the platforms should work well. No, we need... Well, yeah. So we need to reopen... We need to reopen all the basic objects and search for linked actor forward move, because I think it will be broken in a lot of places. So for example, yes, exactly. Here is broken. Here is evidently broken. Here the same. Yeah, basically it's broken the same way everywhere. But so is he? Yeah. So it's easy to fix. Okay. So we fixed it in all these places. Now there is another place where it's broken, because this one is kind of easy. This one is kind of easy. Yes. Okay. Now, in the levels... Okay, so the first thing we can check is if in the levels, for example, Oja 2... Right? Oh my god, I remember this part of the city. I remember this part of the city. So now this guy should have -1. Exactly, perfect. So if this guy has -1, then it should work. Now the problem is the lava cave. Because only for the lava cave, they should not be -1. They should be +1 or -1. Depending on the thingy, where if you want the thing to move up or if you want the thing to move down. But that I don't even know if we actually, because they seem that we're all up anyway. Okay. So we test that. No, what I wanted to see, if we have a lava cave, or a lava cave or a mechanism. Lava. No, lava is a bit too much, huh? Mission lava. No, mission lava is not there, so it's probably a mission mechanism. Why? Mission interactable. Mission interactable objects. Number 6. No, but when we did all the lava thingy, we did it on the fly. We didn't save anything. We didn't save any. Okay, we didn't save any. Okay. Okay, so now in theory the elevator, the lift should work. But the lava cave, I don't know. Ah, you see that it works? Okay. So that is good, and it works also if I reuse the same one. Right? If I reuse the same one. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Now the lava cave is another problem, because the lava cave I don't even know if it would work at the moment. GG! It worked, boys! We fixed it! We are fixing stuff one after the other every 2 seconds. We are a machine, you know? We are a fixing machine. Okay, so... here I'm not in the right place, but it's okay. We can do this, and... Okay, I just need to go forward here. A bit. I can also fly. If I want, I can also... Oh. No! The lava is burning me! This game is so advanced. This game is so advanced. The lava can burn me. But I can fly. I can fly. I can go where I want. Okay. I can fly 360, huh? Okay, so... So if I go here... If I go here... Right? And then I gravity myself, right? So now I think it will not work, or I don't know, because if I activate this... I know, it is working. It is working, but I think it's going only up. Yeah. It's going only up, huh? Okay. Okay. Yes, you see, this one is... they are both going up. But in theory, we want one to move the rock up and the other to move the rock down. Right? And then we have a problem that we need a way to reset the whole puzzle, right? And that's another issue. But okay. I think it is good, huh? This is good, huh? That is very, very nice. So, for example, this one is saying lava rock 1, and this one is saying lava rock 1, right? So this one we say lava rock 1 0. No, 1. And this one we say lava rock 1 0, right? So now this one will go up, this one will go down. Lava rock 3, lava rock 3. So this is also lava rock 3, 1. That is lava rock 3, 0. Right? And here, I don't know. Lava rock 4, lava rock 4. Yeah, I think they should all be up and down. I think it's the easiest. This puzzle is already complex. And yes, you are seeing all the places where you can actually control the rocks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a spoilerinos. It's a bad spoilerino of the game, of the puzzle, but you didn't look, and so it's okay. Okay, so now, if everything worked as expected, no, wait. So now that rock is a lava rock, and the lava rock is a multi-object, and the multi-object and the multi-slider so yeah, here is a bit of a mess, but direction provided by the calling object, yes, exactly, and this conversion is okay. So 1 goes up and 0 goes down. Now if it's a -1, if in a -1, I don't know, I think we should exit, or -1 will be 0, I don't know. Yes, and here we have the max value. Okay, number of states. Number of states is interesting. PS state is 0 based. Number of states -1. Okay. That is okay. So yes. And then on rep notify, current direction, yes. Oh my god, what did I do here? Yes, but I think it will work. I think it will work. Move distance. Yeah, the only point. Yeah. But I think it's fine. Current location. Left, right, up, and down. Wow. We can also move left and right. Holy moly. This code, boys. This game. This game is insane. This code, that was a very good idea, by the way, that I had. That was a very good idea. Very good idea. I like that idea. Okay, so now. This rock, if I activate this, is coming up, you say, it's coming up. If I activate this, it's going down. And if I reach the maximum value, which I don't know what is it will not go more than that. And all this is already multiplayer. You see? It doesn't go more than this. It doesn't go more than that. But down it goes. And down it goes. This one, what is doing? Nothing? Nah, it's moving the other rock. It's moving the other rock. Porfa. Okay. Very nice. I really like it. Okay, we fixed this, boys. We fixed this as well. We fixed it. We fixed it. It's done. It's done. Everything works. Everything works as expected. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, I think we did a lot. I think we did a lot. We can check in. We can commit what we did. No, wait, I added some printout, huh? I added some printout that I need to remove. I added some... well, there are a bunch, but... I added one in particular with all the states. It was very verbose. That one maybe we can remove. But I don't know where is it. In theory is on sliding object. Yes, this one. We are in target state. This one, I think I can remove it. So you don't need it. These ones, I don't know. Maybe we can still keep it. They get removed anyway in the release clients. This one gets stripped out. Okay, so, and do we have any other printout that I added here? Let me check ulog in the current document and see if... no. Okay, so I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yes. Okay, I think we can check in what we did, and I think I can call it a day. I can call it a day. So we can commit, and let me just see what changes we did. This custom depth, I have no idea. Okay, so fixed sliding objects to work again. Those were broken by the new lava cave puzzle functionality. Okay. Then we did we change something in the anim BP? I don't remember changing anything in the anim BP. But anyway. No, the maps I'm not ready to check them in yet. The maps I will check them in when I have the... Maybe apart from lava cave? No, but not even lava cave. I think I will do test map, no. Okay, then we fixed swimming and flying. Then we fixed swimming, allowing the character to go up or down, The jump button stops movement. And then we improved flying for GMs. We improved flying for GMs, better movement and right animation and the jump button stops the movement. And then the last thing we did, nothing else, no? Shipping client, I don't need it. And then and then we fixed the on and off toggle, right? In admin manager. Yes, we fixed the on and off in the GM window. Yes. So we fixed the gravity toggle in the GM window. Okay. Swimming, flying, cooking. What? Okay, good. We did all of this, huh? It's not a lot of file changed, but it's good stuff. I don't know this one. I don't know why this one is modified. Did we modify an MVP? Probably not. Probably we just got resaved. I don't understand what is the difference between this and the previous. Actually, I can compare it. No, I cannot. Fuck. Because it's not yes, fuck, yes. We changed absolutely. We changed the swimming connections. All of this. We changed all of this. Yes. We changed it. Absolutely. So we also fixed swimming. Now the character enters so transition from falling, jumping or walking into the water. Yes, that was the other change. Yes. Okay, good. We did it, boys. When you fall into the lava is the cooking part. I see. By the way, it works. The lava damage works, which is great. Okay. So with that, I think I will call it a day, and I will go. Let me see if there is anyone we can raid, even if we are not too many, but it's the same. It's fine. Let me see who I have here that is doing something. There is Mabus Games. What is Mabus Games doing? Is this guy? Is the guy that is doing the? Yeah, why not? Why not? We can. He's the friend of Devro, right? So why not? We can go there. And he's making his weapons, his customizable weapon thingy, and yeah. Okay, until then, we will see each other tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon around 4-5 p.m. my time, roughly. Depends, not always the same time, but depends a bit. Meanwhile, test the alpha. Connect to our socials, go to Patreon, patreon.com/planeshift, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, play the game, be happy, and yeah, that's it. We're gonna make this game, guys. We're gonna make this game. One day. Good night. Bye-bye.